Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Today is going to be a little bit of a discussion stream, and then we're going to play some games. So if you were not around the other day, I was gone for about a week for vacation, so I'm trying to catch up on all of the most recent Dark and Darker news. And one of the things that I missed was the Kira video. I thought about watching it the other day on stream, but I just never got around to it. I did watch the Lore's video, but I want to go and watch Kira's video to get more information. My general understanding is right now, Nexon is pursuing Iron Mace, and they're trying to shut the game down. I've heard that August 28th is going to be a pretty important day. So I want to watch Kira's more detailed video, since the Lore's was kind of short, and kind of gave highlights. I want to watch more of the in-depth stuff, because I want to know what's going on. I was going to watch it off stream, but I wanted to watch it on stream since, I don't know, I talked about it the other day, and I thought it was, just kind of good to cover. So I pretty much cover everything about Dark and Darker anyway, I thought I might as well. So welcome Doomfist, hey Nuggets, hey Spirit, Soggy, Silver Palm, Willie, Mr. Injamora, Bright Knights, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright, so let me go ahead and get this set up, because I do want to watch this video. I'm just going to give everyone like a brief chance to get here, since we just started. So let me go ahead and pull that up real quick. And I also want to do a little bit of discussion as well, about what you guys think about this whole thing. I'm also going to link his video in chat as well. So if anybody wants to watch, if anyone wants to watch this, then, So give me a sec. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and close Dark and Darker too. Just because I am going to play after. It's not going to be a full drama stream. I'm not going to talk about this for hours. The start of my stream is going to be talking about the information from Kira. And then we're going to play some solos since solos is back, and as long as I can play the game, I'm going to play it. So first things first, let me go ahead and give you guys the link to this if anyone wants to watch it without me. I have not seen this video yet, but I did watch, again, the Lore's video, which gave a more summarized version of what this video was. But I want to know, like, the actual details in it, which is why I decided to watch that on stream. Yeah, my understanding is August 28th is an important day. I don't remember what August 28th signifies, but I do know that Nexon is trying very hard to shut down Dark and Darker. It would be pretty crazy. Because as of right now, we know that Nexon has won the $6 million from Dark and Darker. It would be... it's a little bit of a hard thing to... It's a hard pill to swallow, because I'm a really big fan of the extraction genre, and even though Dark and Darker has gone down like a really, really bad path, if Dark and Darker does shut down, it's gonna suck for a lot of people that like this genre specifically, unless we get some good competition, which is what I'm really hoping for. I don't know about you guys, I don't really care that much about Dark and Darker anymore, in the game sense, but I do care about the genre quite a lot. And there's also the flip of maybe Nexon shuts down Dark and Darker, but they take over, and maybe Nexon ends up releasing Dark and Darker, but as them being owners, which I'm not really convinced is going to be better or worse. Like, do we think Nexon is going to be a better company for Dark and Darker if this lawsuit goes through? Nexon's not really a great company. Iron Mace isn't really good either. But I don't think Nexon is like, I don't think they're also good, so it's kind of hard to say, It's like they're both bad. So it's like, which one is the better of the worst kind of deal? And like, if this does go through, are they even going to bother keeping Dark and Darker out, considering at this point the game is in such a bad state? Like, does Nexon even want to take over? Is it even worth keeping the game open for a game company as big as Nexon? Or do they just take Iron Mace for all they're worth and then just say, all right, well, good enough for us, and then they take all the money that Iron Mace has made and just split and shut the game down? I don't know. I have no idea, but I'm very interested to see what info Kira has gotten. I tried to find this article, but I could not find it for the life of me. I don't know why. So I couldn't read it on my own, so I'm gonna have to read it like through his video. Well, that's the thing. Nexon is scummy, but Iron Mace is like a little bit more scummy. Yeah. It's like they're both scummy, yeah. So Nexon isn't making Arc Raiders, but I think they're publishing Arc Raiders, which is different. It's not quite the same thing, because technically Maple Story, I think, is made by Nexon, but I don't think Arc Raiders is being created. It just has, like, financial support backing from Nexon. So I believe that's different. Correct me if I'm wrong. Old news, isn't it? Well, it might be old news for you, but it's not old news to me, because I was gone for a week. This was released on July 22nd, so it's about a week old. But for me personally, this is new info, because I had no idea this was going on while I was going at the beach. So, yeah, some of you might already know that this is happening, but I did not. So I thought I would talk about it anyway. Even if some of you might already know about it, I still thought it was worth talking about, pretty much. Yeah, Grand Zone, if you're already aware of Kira's video, then no, there's probably no new news. This is more for people like me who haven't been around, like, staring at Dark and Darker for, like, the last week or so. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have already talked about this. I know I'm late to the party, but whatever. I think I've waited long enough, by the way, for people to join. So, I'm gonna go ahead and go over this, and then we're gonna play some games. Not a full react stream, just a brief one, because I wanted to watch this video. Let me know how the audio sounds too. Let me turn my desktop audio on so you can hear this.
Friendos, welcome back. Long time no see, and here we are just with a quick update on Dark and Darker, Nexon versus Iron Mace. I said I'd release this video as soon as we got the info.
Also, just as every other React video, I am going to be pausing and giving my own insight on stuff that's going on. I know that Kira has been around Dark and Darker a bit, but I don't think he's been, like, playing constantly over the last few years. So I haven't really watched him in a while, but yeah, I'll pause and give any insight that I might or might not have. And again, I'll post his video in chat too. So if you want to watch his video on your own or separate, you're welcome to do that.
And it seems like more waiting as to what's going to come of this. But we do get confirmation now that Nexon are legitimately trying to just force closure and kill Dark and Darker completely as a game. Nexon versus Iron Mace, strong versus strong goes all the way. Quote, "We will ensure that the Dark and Darker service ban is cited," says Nexon, a representative of Nexon. And, quote, "We will ensure that it is revealed that no trade secrets were violated," which is what Iron Mace is saying.
So I just want to say really quick, I thought that this entire lawsuit was already done with. From my he's louder than me for audio. Hold up, I can do that. I can turn it down a little bit. That's easy though, that's just video volume. So I don't know about you guys. I thought Iron Mace won the lawsuit as far as getting their game taken down. I thought there was no possibility of that still happening. I didn't even know that Nexon was still going after taking down Dark and Darker. I thought that the $6 million that Nexon won was the end of it, and I thought the lawsuit was over. Maybe that's just my ignorance in not following the lawsuit very closely, because I'll be honest, I haven't. But that said, I really thought the lawsuit was done with. I didn't even know there was a chance that Dark and Darker gets reshut down. But it is a very bad look for Iron Mace that Nexon is still going after them. You know, it makes me wonder, like, would Nexon really go through all of this effort if they truly thought that Iron Mace was innocent, or if they didn't have enough evidence to back them up? Because for Nexon to shut down Dark and Darker, they're going to need a lot of evidence to prove that, you know, Iron Mace is guilty here. So, I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. I am very interested to see what info Nexon has against Iron Mace once everything is said and done. And if this game does get shut down, I'm curious. Like, do they just shut it down and let it die, or does Nexon try to take over? I don't really know how that works.
Now, if you've not kept up with this, there's a million videos if you want to go check them out. Basically, the long and short of it is people who worked at Nexon on a previously unannounced or unreleased project that was internally titled P3 decided that they were going to do things that they were told not to do, which included using a server to upload trade secreted data that they were working on while at the company to a private off-campus server. And then when they were told to stop doing that, they continued to do so for multiple months. And then when it was discovered that they were talking to people behind the scenes trying to poach them to go and start their own company, they parted ways with the company, and then of course went and made a game called Dark and Darker. And ever since then, basically, they've been being sued by Nexon for what they've claimed is copyright infringement and trade secret violation, as well as another thing that I can never remember.
So, I don't know. I've said this in previous streams. I don't know how many of you have seen the old gameplay of what P3 looked like, but what always has kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and what I always have, what's always been in the back of my mind is, how did Iron Mace create Dark and Darker in such a short period of time? And then once the game officially released, and they ran out of content, presumably, according to Nexon, from Nexon themselves. Once Iron Mace ran out of that content, how did they slow down so significantly on making new content for the game? Because if you look at what they did in the first, 9 to 12 months versus what they've done in the last 2 years, the difference is massive. From an outside perspective, knowing nothing about the court case whatsoever, just looking at the work that Iron Mace did from the start, and then after they hired the 100 employees, it almost feels like the work grinded to a halt in comparison to what they were able to do before. And I can only imagine it's because Iron Mace really is a little bit guilty here for what Nexon is accusing them of. Well, I don't think it matters how bad the game was or was not from P3. It also doesn't matter how much you hate Nexon, because I also don't like Nexon, just to be clear. I don't like Nexon as a company, but if Iron Mace did steal trade secrets from Nexon to create their game, that's still not okay. You can dislike a company, but still look at something and go, yeah, they probably shouldn't have done that, right? Just because something happens to a company you don't like doesn't mean that it should legally be allowed to happen. Does that make sense? Or are we on the same page here? But yes, I think it's very suspicious that the amount of work that Iron Mace has been able to do in the very beginning has grinded to such a halt in comparison. It feels very strange.
By the way, what happened after that was Nexon filed a bunch of DMCAs in Western courts and Western parties such as Steam to get the game pulled. Some of these were upheld. Later on, they were essentially withdrawn due to the fact that the Western lawsuit was told, why is a South Korean company suing a South Korean company with all South Korean employees, with all South Korean documents? Go sue them in South Korea. And obviously then that happened as well. And at some point during the last sort of 6 months or so, it was determined by said court that there was no copyright infringement, but there was trade secret infringement, which essentially they've been forced to pay 8 billion won or something. And Nexon basically are unhappy that it's only 8 billion won. And
right. So this is where my confusion got in, by the way. I thought that the 8 billion won, which I think is 6 million US dollars. I guess I could look that up. I think that's what that is. Let's see. 8.5 billion won in USD. Yeah, so that's about $6 million in USD. Just making sure that number was accurate. I thought that was the end of the lawsuit. But apparently Nexon is not happy with the $6 million in damages, which is why they're pursuing Iron Mace further. what content can actually be put in. Into Dark and Darker, there's so much content that can be put in. Here's the thing, if you look at other extraction games and look at them year to year, I think that the amount of work that looks like has been done should be relatively consistent if we're talking about an entire year or two. Dark and Darker looks almost the same from the last 2 years. Like there's some things, new maps, new characters, new stuff here and there, but there's so much more that I think could have been added that just doesn't, I don't think was significant enough for Dark and Darker compared to how they were doing in the very beginning, you know? Honestly, I know it's been beaten to death, and I know it really is like beating the dead horse. But the fact that Iron Mace took so long to add simple things to the game, such as backpacks, quivers, the arrows that were supposed to have elemental effects, just as a few like short examples that everyone's heard of at this point. The fact that some of this stuff is just wands for casters, more weapons, because we haven't had new weapons in so long. There's so much that could have been added, and I feel like it just didn't. You know, the characters that we got were fundamentally broken, pretty much never balanced, and honestly still kind of hurt the game more than they help. Looking at you, Druid and Sorcerer, you know? So not only that, but I mean, I could keep going on. I could ramble, right, about what I would like to have seen added to Dark and Darker. When I look at other extraction games, such as Midnight Walkers, by the way, if you look at Midnight Walkers from like 4 to 6 months ago, and then look at them right now, I think they've made very good noticeable progress in game. But then if you look at Iron Mace from like the last 4 to 6 months, it looks like the same game with like a few numbers changed. It doesn't feel like they're really releasing anything new anymore. It just feels like the entire game's progression now is like stuff that just goes back and forth. I know we have this water map, but like I don't think it's not enough to bring this game back from all the shit that SDF has done, you know? Like, yeah, don't forget the freaking skill tree. We never even got a skill tree. We got multi-classing, and then they got rid of it. And then, like, we've been getting promised an actual skill tree for characters for years, and we never got one. That's another example we could give. That's pretty easy. There is so much better content that we could have gotten, and instead we just kind of got, quite honestly, stuff that just doesn't help progress the game. And that's why the player base has bled and bled and bled over the last year, 2 years. Minus the, minus the Steam release. My understand, I don't have Dark and Darker open, but I think Dark and Darker still has a page somewhere where it says that skills are to be announced or something. Yeah, guilds too. No, it was longer than a year ago. Dude, we were supposed to have guilds in a training hub years ago too, right? I mean, shit, man. What game is it? Mistfall Hunter has a training area, and that game's not even out yet. You know? It's small stuff like that that makes me just scratch my head and go, what have they been doing for the last 2 years? You know? That's my entire point.
And Iron Mace are unhappy that they lost on that basis and that they have to pay any money at all. So it's then going to...
Also, they never made a tutorial. Instead, they released the night program, which, in my opinion, kind of failed. And they did that so they didn't have to make a tutorial for their game. And now new players still don't have anything to help get them into the game.
Appeal at higher court, in which they've just had their first date, in which this update's about, and basically Nexon have said, we want all the marbles, we want the game to be banned, we want even more damages. They specifically say, why are you limiting damages from this year to this year, and it only being 2 years, when if they did infringe on our trade secrets, it should be all of the money. And Iron Mace are basically saying, we didn't do anything wrong, get rid of this stuff, tell us we don't have to pay any money, and, there we go. What the court are basically saying, we will go over, I guess, now in specific wording. On the 17th, the first hearing of the appeal trial between Nexon Korea plaintiff and Iron Mace defendant was held at the Seoul High Court Civil Affairs Department number 52. The first trial, a lawsuit for injunction against infringement of trade secrets, ended with Nexon's partial victory, which was 8.5 billion won in damages, but both parties have since appealed. Nexon is taking...
Yeah, this is what I was unaware of. I didn't know that both parties appealed. Also, what's really weird to me... Wait, appealed. That's, like, they rejected, right? That's equivalent to a rejected. So, I would think from Iron Mace's perspective, unless I'm, like, misreading this, that I would have, like, gladly taken the 6 million in damage if I was Iron Mace. Honestly, I think that's getting let off easy. Does Iron Mace really think that they're guilt-free here? Like, does Iron Mace really think that they're gonna win this case? Based on everything that I've seen, it seems very unlikely that they're going to get away scot-free. Honestly, this 8 billion won in damage and then just moving on probably would have been best case scenario for Dark and Darker. Like, I don't know, man. I think Nexon is favored in this lawsuit. I really think that it's possible that we see Dark and Darker shut down. I really do.
Position that will hold Iron Mace, where the team members of the undisclosed new Project P3 move to, accountable to the end for releasing a similar game, Dark and Darker, just over a year later. Iron Mace has made it clear that it has not infringed on any trade secret, which, of course, the court has said otherwise.
Yeah, I'm I'm telling you, man. Iron Mace has made it clear that it has not infringed on any trade secrets. I'm just not buying it, man. No trade secrets whatsoever. I don't know, man. I don't think this is, I just don't think this is true. At the very least, there is something that Iron Mace has gotten from Nexon. It feels very, very hard to imagine that Iron Mace is 100% innocent in this spot.
At the request of Nexon's attorney, a game explanation session will be held on August 28th. So basically, they're both going to be given 40 minutes where they've prepared their PowerPoint, right? They're going to come into the court, 40 minutes each, and they're going to show why is our game not like their game from Iron Mace's perspective, and Nexon are going to show why is their game like our game from their...
Yeah, so this is the date that I wasn't like 100% aware of. I knew that August 28th was important. So the 28th is going to be where Nexon and Iron Mace speak on behalf of themselves to basically say, you know, either Iron Mace didn't steal the game or Nexon saying that, yeah, they did steal trade secrets. Yeah, I am very, very interested to see, because remember, they've already gotten taken off of Epic Games Store. So it's not like nothing has happened to them in recent months. And when was Epic Games Store taken off officially? Wasn't that email circling around just a month or two ago? It was pretty recent, right? So knowing that, would Epic Games Store really remove Iron Mace from the store if there wasn't reasonable suspicion that Iron Mace is in the wrong here? John, I'm not sure why you don't understand why people wouldn't want to talk about Dark and Darker. When when people invest so much time into a game, it's pretty reasonable that people will feel emotionally attached or want to know what's going on with the game. You know, some people's favorite games or favorite game is Dark and Darker, right? So, to me, this is new information. Nexon shutting down Dark and Darker is a big deal, okay? Like, this is brand new info for me personally. I didn't know about this until the stream, I think, what was it, yesterday or the day before? And I've never seen this video and the actual information about what's going on, right? So, yes, like, for me, whether Dark and Darker gets taken down or not only is that important for me because of Dark and Darker itself, but it's also important because it's the genre that I enjoy the most, right?
Perspective. And then the court is going to judge based on that 40-minute demonstration from each, whether or not they're going to uphold, whether they're going to dismiss, whether they're going to give more to Nexon, whether they're going to take some of that money away from Nexon being owed. And that's basically where we're at with it. So the appellate court has requested Nexon to provide additional...
Do you really think that Nexon and Epic Games having a relationship would be the sole reason for them to remove the game off the store? I mean, ultimately, Epic Games is a business, right? Unless there was proof that Iron Mace was guilty, I don't see why Epic Game Store would remove them from the store. Because that's just leaving money on the table, right? I don't know exactly, like, I don't know if there was a contract or how that really works between a business and, I don't know how it works between the company itself and Epic Game Store. Because I know that, like, all those free copies of the game were given away, right? Months and months ago. Where the game was free for a week or a day or two. And there were all those copies of the game gotten off Epic Game Store. And now they're useless. Because they're all on the store that is basically left to die. Right? Because the game is gone from the store now. And now you can only play on Steam or on Blacksmith. I guess you can move the accounts, but I think the accounts can only be moved if you've played on Epic Game Store, like started the account. And I imagine there's probably a lot of free accounts that never even touched the game because it was people that were just making multiple accounts. So I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't think Epic Games would have removed Dark and Darker if there wasn't a reasonable suspicion of Iron Mace. That's all I'm saying. You just joined. What has STF done now? This isn't STF. There was information from about a week ago that I just am now learning about. Nexon on the 28th of August is trying to make a case for shutting down Dark and Darker, like, for good. Like, actually shutting them down, not just lawsuit money.
Explanation on how the 8.5 billion won in damages from the first trial was determined, and will submit additional written documents. So what the court has basically said is, how have we come to this 8.5 billion won number? How was the court determined that 8.5 billion won is what is owed? It seems like, based on this, if it even goes 50-50 on this, maybe the money that's owed to Nexon comes down some. But it's entirely possible as well that it goes up. And obviously with Nexon's position being, we don't just want more money, we want the actual game to be force closed. Basically, we want the game to be taken down full stop.
Yeah, I don't, I've seen some people say that, well, if Nexon wins, they're not going to just shut the game down, they're going to take over. I don't think they're going to do that. I think at this point, Dark and Darker has fallen, like, so much in player count. It's hard for me to imagine that Nexon would take the resources to try to revive it at this point, unless they take it down and relaunch their own game. Like I don't know, I guess Dark and Darker 2.0, as someone put it earlier. Yeah, I don't know. If they do win the case, I think Dark and Darker will actually go down, at least at first, unless Nexon decides to re-release it. But knowing how Nexon works as a business, I know their games are full of microtransactions, and I would not put it past Nexon to add, like, real pay-to-win to their game. So be careful what you wish for. Iron Mace might be stupid, but Nexon might be worse. Just saying. And yes, Epic Games did get removed from Dark and Darker. Yeah, it happened. I think I saw the email circling around like a month or two ago. Something like that. If Nexon shuts down Iron Mace / Dark and Darker and re-releases Dad in a better state, I would be very happy, personally.
He knows where that's going to go. It just obviously depends on how that court sees it. If it's similar to how the other court saw it, I can't see much changing, but this is specifically what was said. Nexon's defense team believes that the first trial's admission of responsibility for trade secret infringement was justified. Of course they do. But that the trial failed to acknowledge copyright infringement and unauthorized use of the work. And the trial found it unfair to limit the protection period for trade secret infringement, which is the 2 years that I was talking about earlier. According to the manuscript, the first trial did not recognize any substantial similarity with Dark and Darker, judging that the genre of the P3 game was a battle royale game where players compete for survival rather than an extraction shooting game where players collect loot and escape in terms of copyright. The argument is that the first trial court gave too much meaning to the difference in genre and made a mistake in its judgment of substantial similarity. So Nexon aren't agreeing that the games aren't similar. Now, obviously, this is a point you could absolutely make, but it is important to remember that obviously when P3 was in development, it was earlier stages of development, which is kind of the problem, right? It's a bunch of game developers. If you ask...
So, it's been a while since I've seen any video footage of P3. If P3 was made to be a battle royale, but again, it had very similar aesthetic and like the way the game plays. But the main difference and like the big talking point is, well, it wasn't a battle royale anymore. Now it's an extraction game. Does that absolve Iron Mace of any responsibility? If the game is found to be very similar to P3, you know, is that a real argument that, well, it was a BR, now it's an extraction, so it's just automatically very different? I think that as long as the gameplay is similar enough, or you can prove that there were trade secrets stolen, even if the technical genre is different, it's still the core of the game is still there, right? So I don't really know. What do you guys think? Does it? I wish I could see. I wish I could see what Iron Mace slash S. Not sorry. I wish I could see what Iron Mace and Nexon have, like, their evidence, so I could see it, because then we could obviously talk more specific. But, you know, right now it's more of, like, it almost feels like he said, she said kind of deal, where I guess we're gonna have to wait for the 28th to really see the evidence here.
Any company making a game, you know, how long do you spend on R&D? How long do you spend researching, developing, coming up with ideas and prototyping before you come to the final product of a game? Like, you can't skip all of that prototyping and just have a game, right? Which is kind of telling that that's what actually happened with Dark and Darker and with the team that left from Nexon and working on P3. And that was their argument, right? They used their Nexon's money, they used Nexon's time to test this game, to prototype, to determine what was going to work, what wasn't going to work. And then at the point where prototyping was moving into full production, they went away and just finished the game, you know, the end vision, which might not have been identical, but obviously they took with them the months and months and the hundreds of thousands of dollars, the millions of dollars potentially, depending on what was spent. Obviously, we don't know salaries and things, to finish a game that they otherwise couldn't have done without having worked there and worked through that process.
I mean, I think that kind of makes a lot of sense. Even if it was Battle Royale at Nexon and then it turned into an extraction game, if it's all true, and Iron Mace, I mean, if they worked for those months at Nexon and then left the company and took that information to basically make Dark and Darker, but made the change to extraction, I would like to say that doesn't just absolve them of guilt, right? I mean, I don't know what contracts were signed, of course. Usually there's contracts in terms of, you know, business. So I'm sure there was something signed from even SDF or any of the employees that were there. But I have a very hard time thinking that Nexon is pursuing Iron Mace without any evidence behind them. You know? Why the hell would Nexon take the time to do all this? And why would they appeal the 8 billion won if Nexon wasn't at least somewhat in the right here? Like, why would they even take the chance? You know? Like, if Nexon just wanted some money from Iron Mace and Nexon was, like, not really sure if they were in the right or not, but they were going to pursue them anyway, and then the court said, hey, we'll give you 8.5 billion won right now, I would think from Nexon's point of view, you would just take it, right? That's what I would think, just to be done with the courts, because courts are expensive. They're not cheap. So I would think you would just take that money and go. But knowing that Nexon is basically saying no, like this money is not enough, it makes me think that Nexon really does have more information than maybe even we think they do. And maybe Iron Mace really is guilty here, right? Does Nexon have a game close to D&D? So the entire argument is that while Iron Mace was at Nexon, they were creating P3. And then when they left Nexon, they used the information from that game, which was P3, in order to create Dark and Darker. And then Nexon is suing SDF slash Iron Mace for using the trade secrets gotten while they worked there to create this new game, right? Well, if Nexon doesn't care about the money, then why would they sue Dark and Darker in the first place? Are you telling me they only sued based on principle? Because even if you make 8 million a day, like, it's still money, right? I don't know, maybe they just don't think it's enough. You think it's more about honor? Is that what you think? Well, that's the issue. I do not see how Nexon would be pursuing Iron Mace so hard to the point of denying an 8.5 billion won settlement if they didn't have proof. That's my whole point. It's very hard to believe. Well, I'm not saying that it's weird that Nexon sued Iron Mace. That's not what I'm saying. I was just replying to someone else. But what I am saying is that it's this 8.5 billion. It's the damage number that's getting me tripped up. I just don't see how Nexon would still be pursuing them if they weren't at least somewhat in the right. Because if they thought they were going to lose, I imagine that the attorneys for Nexon would probably say, hey, we should take this money, right? I would think so, at least. And, just the simple fact of Nexon winning money from Iron Mace, I would think is enough to say, hey, like, Nexon was at least somewhat in the right because they got money from them. But maybe it's not about the money. Maybe they don't care about anything except just getting the game taken down. Maybe they don't, maybe the amount of money is not even a question anymore. It's just, they don't care as long as they just want them down and gone. I don't know. Maybe it is an honor thing. Who knows? Well, I'm aware that Nexon is not a great company. That this has never been a question. I am fully aware of this, right? You can look at Nexon's past history. You can look at it from both sides. You can look at Nexon and say, hey, I don't like this company, but also look at Iron Mace and go, even though I don't like Nexon, it's still not okay if Iron Mace did what Nexon is claiming them to have done. You can be on both sides of that, you know? You can not like Nexon, but also agree with the lawsuit. Does that make sense? Well, that's a fair point too. This is a Korean lawsuit, and I am not at all aware of how lawsuits work in Korea. So yeah, that's a valid thing to say as well. That number is Nexon's yearly revenue in won. Joe, that number is massive. I don't even know how to read that. How much even is that? Way too much money. Yes, I'm aware that Nexon makes an absolute shit ton of money and that the 8 billion won is probably basically nominal. But even if the amount was nominal, like, would you really keep pursuing them if you thought you were going to lose? That's all I'm saying. I don't think Palworld is the same. The Palworld versus Nintendo, I don't think is the same thing as Nexon versus Iron Mace. Palworld is not being sued for trade secrets because of, people that worked at Nintendo that moved away to go work on Palworld, right? That's not the argument for Palworld. Isn't Palworld the like the way the game is set up. Like I know they changed like the Pokeball throws or something, and now they just like spawn next to you, right? I think there's different arguments or different things being sued from Pal World, from Nintendo. Yeah, it's patents. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. So it's a completely different lawsuit. They're not really the same. You can't look at them the same way, right? So I'm not sure if that's really a valid comparison to make, just because it's a completely different type of lawsuit. Yeah, so Logan, there's an update to the lawsuit that happened about a week ago that I'm just now learning about. August 28th, Nexon and Iron Mace are going to have to speak, and they're going to be basically giving all the information they have. And if Nexon wins, like full wins, they want to shut down Dark and Darker. That is not clickbait. That is actually true. So we're gonna have about a month to wait until we see, what follows up with this, what's going on.
Nexon, which is the problem, right? Because a lot of people don't care about this. And whether it's legally permissible or not, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Also, I'm not Korean. Also, I'm not a Korean lawyer. But really,
Oh, yeah, me too. All my thoughts are of someone who knows nothing about Korea or being a lawyer, so I don't know much.
realistically, I think if you speak to most people that work in the games industry, they wouldn't think it's a good idea for you to basically be able to just go work for a big company, take all their time and money to prototype something out, and then just leave the company and make another game using the knowledge that they gained from having spent their money trial and erroring to get to the consensus of a final.
They could be making a point to future employees to not try to take their stuff if Nexon can position themselves as a company that will punish people who try to take them. Oh, I see what you're saying. So basically, it's more of a statement. Like, if you steal from us, we are going to sue you into the ground and shut your game down. I mean, that's fair. That's very, very valid. Do you live in a cave? You don't know why Nexon sued Iron Mace? Yes, you do live in a cave. This has been talked about for over 2 years, yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. Probably under a big rock, I would say. Do you get a refund? Probably not. Most likely not. Thanks, I had a pear for breakfast, so that's probably why. I appreciate that, Logan. I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, so both parties have appealed. And Iron Mace and Nexon both appealed. Nexon said the 8.5 billion is not enough, and Iron Mace is saying the 8.5 billion is too much. So they're both appealing, and now we're gonna have a new court date on the 28th. Just because refunds aren't out does not mean the game will not get shut down. I don't think that's not how that works. Games shut down all the time. Refunds or not. You know how many games that I bought that have died and I never got a refund? Looking at you, the calling. That's not how that works. I don't think. You don't think so? Maybe that's why SDF is trying to kill the game, you know? Maybe that's the whole point. SDF is trying to make the player base basically go to zero. Maybe that's the goal. I don't really know. But I don't think the game will just not get shut down because of that. I don't think that's how that works. Right? You think reacting to video game drama could be my thing? You want me to be the next, people, you want me to be drama box? Yeah, maybe. I kind of prefer playing games, but yeah, when stuff like this happens, I do like to cover it.
Workable product, because then I mean it's not going to work, is it? And also it's just not logically or morally consistent, because if you're going to do that, who is eventually going to win? The small companies, the small examples of when a small team goes away and does that, or the big companies that could essentially just start stealing and poaching ideas and things like that from smaller companies with vastly larger sums of money and resources.
Oh yeah, the stop killing. So I'm not fully in the fold on the stop killing games thing. I know it's been everywhere. My understanding is that game companies will have to set up a way where people can host their own servers or they have access to the code of the game if the game shuts down, so the game is not completely unplayable. So, for example, if the Stop Killing Games initiative was here and Iron Mace shut down, they would have to give the code of Dark and Darker or allow people to basically still play the game in some capacity. Is that my understanding? Is that how that's supposed to work? Hmm. I mean, that's fair. So that's a good, that's a good question. So if Nexon does indeed shut down Dark and Darker, would people be entitled to a refund because the game is getting shut down from something out of their control? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. It's not just a game being shut down entirely, it's a game that's being declared stolen. So you think that would be required for refunds? I don't know enough about consumer laws and protections to know if people are entitled to a refund in something like this. I have never bought a game that ended up getting stolen and had something like this happen that I was aware of. This is completely new territory for me. I have no idea what what happens, but I do know that I have bought games in the past that died or got abandoned and there's no refunds. So, I don't think we're seeing a penny from them, to be honest with you. Also, where are the refunds coming from? How are you going to get any money back? If SDF/Iron Mace closes down, there's no money to get. What are you going to do? Sue Nexon? I don't really know. I don't really know if that's going to work or not. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, stop killing games might not affect this game at all because that's more for games getting shut down because the company doesn't want to run it anymore, not something getting forced shut down because it got stolen. Well, yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game for over 2 years. I would never bother. Like, why would I ask for a refund? But there might be people that bought the game more recently. Like, imagine you buy the game today and then a month later the game like gets known to be, I don't know. Imagine if the game had a date to get shut down in a month, right? Well, it's not just about $30. You have to think about how many people bought the game for $30. It's not about the individual price per consumer. It's about the total umbrella amount from how many people bought the game. Like, imagine if you just bought the game and then the game gets taken down. You would probably be a little bit annoyed, right? What if you're someone who doesn't follow, like, every single thing that Dark and Darker does? If you're someone like that, then, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know. I could see someone being upset about it. Yeah, Steam is usually pretty consumer friendly. So if you bought the game recently, it's possible. But again, I don't know how that works. You're mad because Dungeonborn's gone too? Don't even get me started. If Dungeonborn wasn't so freaking stupid and they had, if that game got taken care of properly and had good developers and a good team behind them, Dungeonborn could have taken over Dark and Darker. But they were so bad. Like, they were so incompetent that the game died. It's crazy. Seeing all this happening, if Dungeonborn was still around and had improved since launch, don't even get me started.
It doesn't work, does it? It's untenable for the industry, and I think most people reasonably will come to the same conclusion. Other than, of course, some people who believe that when you work at a company on the company's dollar, you somehow retain the rights to all the things that you work on, which is not real life. That's not how things work. In general, it's just not typically how things are going to go. And also, undoubtedly, of course, a product that is released is going to be further along and more developed than a product that was in development. And obviously,
well, it's fine if you didn't like Dungeonborn. That's not really my argument here. It does not bother me one way or the other whether you like Dungeonborn or not. All I'm saying is that if Dungeonborn was still around, they would not have Dark and Darker as serious competition anymore. That's all I'm saying. If Dungeonborn had improved every month since launch, which at this point was what, over a year ago? Think about what the game could be right now if it improved. Instead, the game just got left to die. You know? We only got to see Dungeonborn from a launch perspective, and we got to see them just fail in every step of the way. They just kept making bad decisions over and over and over again. My point is not that Dungeonborn is a good game, or that it shouldn't be dead. My point is that Dungeonborn had the potential to be a game that competes with Dark and Darker, especially now with how much shit is going on. If Dungeonborn had had a good team behind them, that game could have actually exploded and could have been a solid competitor right now. It could have been. Instead, they just made every wrong decision possible until the game died. So we will never know. So it just doesn't matter.
see the product that was in development in Nexon wasn't allowed to get to the release status because the people working on it essentially left and took all the staff along with them, which basically put the project into fucking purgatory. The first trial limited the trade secret protection period to 2 years from the time the P3 project team leader left Nexon in July of 2021 to the time Dark and
Well, it's not too many ifs. I like Dungeonborn. I like Dungeonborn from the time it was released until the time it died. I don't like the decisions that they made, but I like the game at its core. So, I'm saying this from the perspective of someone who liked the game. If they were able to improve the game from when it launched and didn't go in the... If they didn't make the game worse, I think it could have been good. Because I like the game. That's just my own personal opinion, right?
Early access August 2023. So this is basically this 2-year period is where the damages were calculated, as far as I'm aware. It acknowledged the trade secret infringement, but the first trial's decision to dismiss the service ban claim on the grounds that the trade secret protection period had expired was not legally correct. The defense attorney argued that if the protection period is set from the time of retirement, the unjust profits obtained by the trade secret infringer will not be deprived at all, and a protection period of 2 years is too short, so the first trial decision is unfair in many ways.
First trial limited the trade secret protection period for 2 years from the time the P3 project team left. It acknowledged a trade secret infringement, but the first trial's decision to dismiss the service ban claim on the grounds that the trade secret protection period expired was not correct. Okay, so I just wanted to reread that real quick.
So again, they're arguing, we just want all the money. You know, you stole our game, we want all the money. That's what Nexon's saying. I have no opinion on you know, where this is going to go. Who fucking knows, realistically?
Yeah, I have no idea who is going to win this case. But I am still over the opinion that Nexon would not be pursuing Iron Mace this hard if it wasn't for the fact that they thought they could win this lawsuit. You know? I mean, shit. If SDF didn't make so many bad decisions, this game would have a bigger player base too. Right? But Iron Mace did so many things wrong. No, SDF did so many things wrong, which is why we've gotten to the point that we're at right now. You're watching the YouTube VOD of my stream yesterday. Someone said my mic was low. Is my mic low right now? Do you think it's currently low? I mean, I can turn it up if it is. Picasso, almost no one tells me that my mic is low. Most people tell me that my volume is fine. I'm not really sure why it's low to you. Maybe you need hearing aids. And that's not a diss at you. I'm just telling you, most people tell me that it's okay. I'm not really sure. I don't know why it sounds low, but most people tell me it's okay. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea. I mean, shit, man, my OBS microphone volume, I have it like slightly above. Also, so look at here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. See this? Every time I talk, you see this little yellow bar? The yellow bar means that I am right on the cusp of not peaking my mic. If I go anything higher, it goes into the red and it means I'm peaking. And that's bad because it'll hurt the mic's volume. So this is really as high as I can go without the microphone like sounding like trash. So it's already maxed pretty much. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Oh, you're good, Picasso. No worries. What's next for me? Waiting for all the other games that are coming out this year. There is like a dozen extraction games coming out between next month and December. Maybe not a dozen, that might be over exaggerating. There's at least 6 games coming out. So I'm hoping that one of them ends up being good, and then I can move on from Dad. I am still playing Dad, only because they added solos back for Goblin Caves, and I have not got teamed on in 10 hours. For me, I still like playing Dark and Darker as long as I can play solo. When solos was gone, I quit the game. And I said that I really was not interested in playing it in any capacity unless it came back. So now that solos is back, that obviously changes things. But am I happy with where Dark and Darker is going still? No. I'm literally only playing it as a placeholder game while I wait for other stuff to come out this year. That's it. Well, Green is Good was just trash. That game died in like less than a month. It was always bad. It barely even got any players. That game was just a cash grab. Well, Arc Raiders is a shooter, so I think that it's going to be big, but it's going to be a different audience. The people that want to play games like Dark and Darker are not necessarily the same group that wants to play Arc Raiders. It's different, I think. No, I'm not saying there's 6 extraction games next month. I'm saying that between now and December, there's at least 6 extraction games. So next month we have Dungeon Stalkers on the 13th. Like it or hate it, it's coming. We have Midnight Walkers, which is the zombie game, the zombie extraction. Mistfall Hunter, which is the Souls-like extraction. We have Arc Raiders, which is the third-person shooter. We have Vault Breakers, which is like the MOBA extraction. We have there's more. I promise there's more, but I'm drawing a blank. What else do we have coming? We have Legacy seasons that are coming, but Legacy Steel and Sorcery is like this weird like wild card where the game is out, but it's not really doing very well right now. And the only hope is that future seasons are good, but I'm still looking into it. So maybe. We have Sword Eye. We have Expedition into Darkness, but that's PvE, although they might add PvP as well. We have Shadows of Chroma Tower, but that game, I think it needs PvP, and also the artwork is really, really tough for them. It's going to be hard to captivate an audience for that game. There's more, but there's 9 so far. What else do we have that I'm missing? So I'm thinking. What else am I missing? Is there anything? Maybe that's all of them. I'm thinking of all the games that I played over the last month or two. Well, there you go. Oh, Hunger. How did I forget Hunger? I was like, there's like a big one I'm missing that everyone's been talking about. It's Hunger. Yes. Hunger is gonna be massive, I think. I already said our creators. It was Hunger. So there's at least 10 games right now that are gonna be out between now and the end of the year or early next year. There are plenty of games coming. Plenty. So right now we're in a period where the games are not out yet. So we just have to be patient and wait for them. And what do we do while we wait for them? We talk about dad drama. And well, I guess we just play dad here and there while we wait and if we're bored. In 2 weeks, we'll have Dungeon Stalkers to play. So look forward to that one, guys. Back to Goon and Gooner, I suppose. Other than Midnight Walkers, are there any other first-person immersion type games with PvPvE that'll be similar to Dark and Darker? I think every single game is third person, although Sword Eye was first person. So if you enjoy Sword Eye, then yeah, that one might be a good game for you. I thought that game was good, by the way. It's only made by one developer, so I expect very slow development for obvious reasons, but I will say I think the developer is pretty cool, and I really like his game. So that's a dub at least. I'm not saying that Stalkers is a good or a bad game. I'm just telling you that it exists and that it's coming out. That's all I'm saying. All right. Honestly, Sword Eye's fun. It has pretty skill-based matchmaking or skill-based like, fighting PvP. And the game is very hard and challenging for PvE, you know. I could see that game going far. Well, Forever Winter is only PvE. I'm more interested in PvP games, personally. guys. I'm telling you, Dungeon Stalkers is fine. It's fine, okay? It's 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 fine. It'll be good. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, for me, Mistfall Hunter, Midnight Walkers, and Hunger are the top 3 that I'm looking forward to personally. Everything else is kind of on like the side burner of I'll probably try it out and we'll see how it goes. Pretty much. Did you guys see the Dark and Darker pregnant goblin video? Maybe I shouldn't have brought that up. Never mind.
Quote, this is an unprecedented case that should never happen again in the gaming industry. I agree with this. Nexon, don't like them as a company. Never going to find me defending like the moral actions of Nexon. It's a large corporation. They generally make games I don't play. They generally make games that I have no interest in playing. They monetize things absolutely out the ass and are pretty fucking anti-consumer.
Do you want to see? Do you want to? Do you know about the Friday Goblin Dark and Darker video? You know about that? You know about that, guys? Hold up. You wanna know about that? Give me a second. You guys aren't aware of this? Here, you wanna hold up. Let's see. How do I see? I don't know. I don't know how to look at my history from here. I did watch it though. Let's see. I'll see if I can find it with a Google search. I'm sure this will show up.
Is it true the
Bro, it's literally just AI shit, but I saw it on Reddit. Here you go. Alright, so I'm gonna warn you, you should look away. Don't watch this. Alright? This is just a shitpost video. Don't watch this. Okay? Don't watch it. Okay? But I'm gonna play it.
Goblin caves have a secret milking operation?
Let me address these lies at once. There is no secret milking operation for SDF's personal harem. Oi, me teats are sorer than an altar boy's rump.
AI
They got us
slot for
working a
sure.
day and night in this bloody milking racket.
Oi, the baby's kicking, he is.
The Dark and Darker
SDF's
community
vision is that this
literally unhinged. This is the shit. This is what the Dark and Darker community has come to.
one will
This
be a
is not
son.
me. This is not me. Okay?
약사야, 당신은 체포되었습니다. 지금부터 조용하시고 변호사를 요청할 권리가 있습니다.
If I had to watch that stupid ass video, so did you. Okay? I'm just saying.
Company provably so with
Here, you know, wait, here, even better. Hold up. Just in case you guys want to watch it for yourselves. Let me throw that in the chat for you. Hold up. Let me throw it in the chat for you. Don't worry.
Is it true?
Give him proper credit for his AI video. Here you go. Here you go. Here it is. There you go. Feel free to go watch that on your own time.
cases against them for rigging RNG in games like MapleStory. Don't like the company
You're
whatsoever.
welcome.
Not defending
Save it
them on
for-
that
save it
basis.
for later.
But realistically, the games industry, we shouldn't be accepting of this. Whether or not a game's good or not is going to determine whether or not people will. That was originally the case in Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker people liked the game, so they hate Nexon, so they preferred to side with Dark and Darker. But now Dark and Darker is widely considered to be a dead game.
Well, that was me. It almost sounds like he's talking about me. So, I have been defending Iron Mace for a while. When the lawsuit first happened, I defended Iron Mace like the shill I am, and I refused to play every game that Nexon's name was even near. Some examples of games that I would have played, or that, like an example of a game that I probably would have played if I wasn't such a shill for this game at the time, was Dave the Diver. That game actually looked good, and I didn't play it because Nexon's name was on it, and I was like, well, fuck Nexon. But my my opinion has swayed. I still don't like Nexon, but I don't hate Nexon for the reason or like because of Iron Mace. I just don't like them as a company. So, little different opinion from me, at least, from there to there. I actually think Dave the Diver does look like a good game. And I think my reasoning for not playing it was not right. Maybe I should buy that game at some point and play it, since I'm no longer chained by Iron Mace.
The developers are making wrong decision after wrong decision. The game's in a massively steep decline in terms of population and also sentiment. So now people are kind of on the side of actually fuck this company.
I mean, he's not wrong. The player base has been declining like crazy, so he's absolutely not wrong here at all. Oh, that's true. I also never played the finals because it was Nexon. That's true. So the finals and Dave the Diver were two games that I never got to play because of the shill for me with Iron Mace.
But reasonably, this should not be allowed to happen in the games industry because it would just be untenable and it'd turn into a shit flinging real quick. If the defendant's actions are not prohibited, similar cases will continue to occur in the future, and no gaming company will be able to develop new games. That's a bit ridiculous, but I understand why they're saying it. And as I went over earlier, of course, it would happen, right? If there was a precedent set that you were only going to be punished for 2 years, for example, for doing what they did, but more people would do it, because it's like if you could steal $100 million, but you'd only...
You know, that's an interesting thought. As far as future cases go, Kira's wrong. It's common practice, not just in games. Which part specifically are you talking about? So all I was gonna say specifically is Nexon's case of if the defendant's actions are not prohibited, similar cases will continue in the future. There is an argument to be made that Iron Mace should be punished accordingly if they're found to be guilty of what Nexon is, is what they're being accused of. Because if all Iron Mace gets is a slap on the wrist, and Iron Mace really did, like, steal from them, and that's the only reason the game ever came to light, they really should be punished for it. I don't want Dark and Darker to disappear. I don't want them to shut down, even though I think SDF will do it himself anyway. But, if... Who am I to say? If they really did this wrong, it's probably going to happen, regardless of what I think. Well, there's a big difference between employees leaving to start their own company and doing what Iron Mace did, which is basically creating their game from P3. I think that's... I mean, I would say that's a completely different sentiment, right? The argument that Nexon is giving is not just because they work there, but because of the trade secrets that they got from P3 and the work that they did while they were there. I think that's different, right? I never played MapleStory, but I always heard good things about it. But apparently now it's trash, so that's kind of sad. Well, yeah, I don't think it is common practice for what Iron Mace has done. I don't think this is common.
Be, penalized for $5 million. Stealing...
Old school MapleStory is supposed to come out. Should I even play that, though? I've heard MapleStory is so egregious on microtransactions. Do I even really want to play that? Probably not, right? None of this would have been an issue if he had simply waited a year or two to make the game. He got mad, pulled former people from the company to essentially make the same game that had just got shut down. Don't give into this. Dark isn't going anywhere. That's not true. This isn't, this isn't like clickbait. It's not like I'm just saying this to bait people to watch me. This is really going on. August 28th is going to be like the big date to look into. If Nexon wins this lawsuit, there is a chance that Dark and Darker gets taken down. This isn't me. It's not my fault the game is in the state that it's in. Is it guaranteed that the game gets shut down? No. But is it guaranteed that the game doesn't get shut down? Also no, right?
$100 million has a fine of $5 million, right? It's a reasonable thing that most people would do. So yeah, this makes sense. And you can already see that this has happened even since then. It's happened before in Korea. It's happened after in Korea to Nexon as well, both times. So, that's pretty funny. Therefore, the defendant's actions should not be overlooked from a legal perspective, but they should never be repeated for the development of dairy industrial in Korea. I hope that our court will consider all of these cases and make a wise judgment.
Well, no, I already made my point clear that I'm no longer a Iron Mace shill. I no longer not play games because they're made from Nexon. That part of me is behind me now. So, me not playing games like The Finals or Dave the Diver because Nexon's name is on it, that is no longer my point of view. I still don't like Nexon, but I'm not going to not play games just because Nexon name is on them. Because, again, I am no longer, I am no longer just blindly following whatever Iron Mace says because that's not me anymore. In hindsight, MapleStory is bad, but it's nostalgia for people that used to play it after school in the 2000s. Is that really true, though? I've never played MapleStory, but people said the same shit about WoW Classic, right? Like Blizzard did. Blizzard said, oh, people don't want to play WoW Classic. It's just nostalgia. You think you want it, but you don't. Turns out, a lot of people do want that, It doesn't matter if it's nostalgia or not. If people want to play it, then what's this? Why not make it, it's not nostalgia bait. It's not. People still play it. It was extremely popular. You know how much money Blizzard made from re-releasing those servers? Is it really nostalgia bait? I mean, heck, I would argue that the private servers do it better, though. Classic Plus is lit. Project Epoch, which is the new Classic Plus server, if it actually worked, I'd probably be playing it right now. Huge difference. Also, I'm not a min-maxer. I barely even did raiding. I just like going around and questing and doing dungeons, so I'm not really part of the min-max crowd. I don't really play WoW very often, but I do on occasion play it. But no, I don't think WoW Classic is just nothing but nostalgia bait. I think plenty of people like it. I mean, like, a big reason that Project Epoch is not working is because there are too many people trying to play. They made the game for 2,000 players and they have like 10,000 plus queues because there are a lot of people that want to play it, right?
Here is Nexon's position. So previously, the trial court ruled that Nexon P3 information was a trade secret and that the defendants, Choi, Park, and defendant company Iron Mace, as joint tortfeasors, basically joint wrongdoers, if you want to translate this from legalese, had infringed on trade secrets and acknowledged the full amount of damages claimed by plaintiff Nexon, ruling that it was clear that it exceeded 8.5 billion won.
Infringe on trade secrets and acknowledge the full amount of damages claimed by Nexon. Okay, I was just rereading it. Sorry, I was like reading chat at the same time he was talking and I kind of missed it. You think WoW Classic's better than... Dude, modern WoW sucks. I don't care what anyone says. I don't see why people like modern WoW. It looks terrible to me. If I'm going to play any WoW, it's going to be Classic, but I actually don't think Blizzard is the way to go. I think Classic Plus servers are better, personally. Did I ever try Mountain Warblade? Never heard of it. There's a huge market for nostalgia. There's an old school game called EverQuest. I've heard of EverQuest before. Yeah, I remember that game. That was, oh my god, that was so long ago. I might have played that when I was like 12. But yeah, I don't understand the people that just say that like WoW Classic shouldn't exist, because I know those people are out there. There's obviously a market for that kind of gameplay, right? You know what we need? Dark and Darker Classic. Give me Dark and Darker without Druid and without Sorcerer. Fuck it. Take Warlock out of the game too. Give me only the original cast of characters. Give me 3x3 Goblin Caves. Give me Dark and Darker Classic. I'll play it. I'll buy it. Just get SDF away from the game, and I'll play it.
The appeal, Nexon plans to do its best to have the copyright infringement, theft of the work, and the request for a ban on Dark and Darker service accepted by focusing on proving the substantial similarities between P3 game and Dark and Darker, the correct legal judgment on the period of trade secret protection, and the illegality of unauthorized use of the work. So basically, to put a long story short, Nexon want all the money. They want severe penalties and punishment for the people involved, specifically the two named employees and Iron Mace as an entity, and they also want the game to be closed, which...
Nexon literally just wants Iron Mace / SDF to be nothing. They want all the... they want all the money. They want them to be punished, and they want the game to be gone. If Nexon gets what they want, Dark and Darker and Iron Mace are completely finished. They're done. Just saying. You started playing my fighter build from yesterday, the dual wheel with Castellan and Falchion. Unironically, Falchion is kind of new meta. Falchion is really, really strong right now. Probably the most fun weapon that I had playing with, because it almost feels like a new weapon, because it's been so bad for so long. There's a market for WoW Classic, so Blizzard could keep it, but WoW Classic Anniversary is min-maxy if you do raids. That's a player issue. Dude, players ruin all the fun out of the game. I swear to God. I guess I'm part of the problem for Dark and Darker, at least back in the day. Because, you know, I love finding, like, min-max bullshit to break the game. But when I play, when I played WoW Classic a little bit, yeah, the amount of min-max bullshit is insane. I'm with you 100%. People really do suck all the fun out of these games. They really do. Like, I just want to play, like, a game like that. We're talking about a 20-plus-year-old game. Like, I just want to play it for fun if I want to play, and just casually just go about my day, you know? I'm not trying to sit there and min-max a game that's that old. That's just insane to me. I can't do it. I have a blast playing old school RuneScape. You know, I feel like I should try old school RuneScape. I always hear that so many people play it and it's so good, but I never played it, so I have no nostalgia for it whatsoever. I don't even know what it's like to play. Not breaking news? Which part is not breaking news? You mean the stuff I'm talking about now? Well, I didn't know about this until recently. I was gone for a week, so I wasn't here to give it up to date. I will say Turtle WoW, which is the private server that I do play, like, right now. I think I'm, like, level, like, 16 or something. That game does not have a lot of sweaty tryhards in it. From my experience, at least, it seems pretty casual. Because I played it a few years ago, too, and had a slightly higher level character. And I never noticed, like, anything toxic. So it seemed okay. I think private servers, if they're not PvP, are usually pretty lax. The moment WoW becomes PvP oriented, or you're in like endgame raids, especially on PvP servers, people just get super tryhardy for these old games, and it's crazy. So yeah, they take it too seriously for me. Yeah, I've heard that people really enjoy old school RuneScape. Again, I'm not someone who ever really played it, so I can't speak about it, but I have heard they have a really good player count.
I think would be a shame, but at the same time, I can't blame them for wanting this. And if it happens, you know, I guess something that I've done that's rubbed people the wrong way in the Dark and Darker community, I guess, is sided with Nexon based on the evidence that I've seen, based on the understanding that I have. And I think reasonably, with what I've read, with what I've seen, with what's in my brain, I could be completely wrong, as always. You know, anybody can be, especially if you're not an expert. I think reasonably, whether or not legally in the jurisdiction of South Korea, I cannot obviously say. But I think reasonably, with the information that I've seen, Dark and Darker could not have existed without Iron Mace and Iron Mace employees doing something that I would deem to be unreasonable, right? And
I've heard a lot of people say that, because I never watched this guy, Kira. I've heard about him before. Maybe I saw a video from him a long time ago, but I don't actively watch his content or anything. However, that said, yeah, I've seen a lot of people from my own chat. I've seen you guys say that this guy, like, does not like Dark and Darker. But he has a decent point, you know? Just, could Dark and Darker have reasonably existed if SDF slash the other Iron Mace employees didn't get the information or get what they got from Nexon to make their game? Part of me wants to say probably not. Even though I like Dark and Darker, it's very possible that the game could have never existed otherwise. And I think that's kind of reasonable to say. I mean, at this point, he's kind of... I mean, is Kira not kind of being proven right at this point? If he's been on Nexon's side at this point, and they've already had one ruling for the 8.5 billion won, isn't he kind of... I mean, isn't he more on the right side? No. Why is it no? I can only speak from what he said in this video. I mean, there were a lot of people that thought the game would not come back out 2 years ago. I don't think he was the only one. Honestly, I don't think it was unreasonable to think that the game wouldn't come back out. Heck, I didn't think the game was going to come back out. And I was a massive Dark and Darker fanboy. But I didn't see his other videos, so I'm not exactly sure what you're referencing. I saw how Iron Mace struggles to develop anything new, probably because they stole the code. Yeah, well, that's what I said earlier in stream. Is I don't understand how Iron Mace could have created what they did in like that first year, and then basically came to a complete halt over the last 2 years, like compared to what they used to be able to do. Well, I don't really know this guy very well, so I can't really speak on that part.
Stretch the term unreasonable as much as you want, you know, where you're going to take that. But I think it shouldn't be allowed. And if the game was to close based on what they did, that's fair, because the game shouldn't have existed in the first place. And the fact that it has for so long is like, it's a win for the community because they got to play the game. But obviously we've seen once they got out of the period of the honeymoon, they couldn't maintain the game anyway. So the best hope now is that this goes away in the best way possible, and that somebody else makes a game that's similar enough, but understands what the community wants and doesn't have this massive amount of baggage following it around.
That's what I've been saying for a long... I've been saying this since I left to go play Dungeonborn. I want a company to encapsulate what Dark and Darker was able to do when it first came out, but not be Dark and Darker. That's all I want. And I've been saying that for a long time. I don't care what game does it. I don't care if it's Midnight Walkers, Mistfall Hunter, Hunger, Arc Raiders, or any of the other laundry list of games that are coming out. I don't care what game it is. If one of them can encapsulate what Dark and Darker was when the game first came out, and can have good, solid development, I will gladly follow that company. I have no emotional attachment to Dark and Darker at this point, other than how much I used to like the game. You know, that's all I can really say. Whether Dark and Darker lives or dies at this point, I am completely indifferent. Because I know there's other games coming, and I also know that Dark and Darker is basically on a timer, and it's probably not going to be alive for much longer. Either the lawsuit's going to get them, or SDF is going to get them. SDF being all the bad decisions he makes. It's going to be one or the other. I mean, God, man. Hold up. I mean, it's not like it's not a secret, man. I feel like this is like really beating the dead horse here, and this is basically every stream I do, I guess. But I mean, look how many players we've lost, man. Since April, we've lost 80% of our players, you know? Like, I don't think this game has anywhere to go but down. I don't see how Iron Mace can bring this game up. I still enjoy playing this game solo. That's the only reason I'm even still playing it. Okay. Just because they brought back solos back for only Goblin Caves doesn't mean the game is going to instantly become more popular. They still lost the trust of their player base. The fact you're not considering that not every solo player is going to come running back to the game just because they bring it back for one map. That's not how that works. Think of every single solo player that played Ruins or played Ice Caves or said, fuck Iron Mace, they already removed my main game mode once. I'm done with the flip-flop. I'm not coming back. There's more, like, it's not as simple as, okay, well, here's your solos for Goblin Caves. That doesn't just make people come back instantly. That's not how that works. And you're not considering the duo players. Duo players also liked Ruins and also liked Goblin Caves. And it wasn't just solos, it's duos as well. So solo was like 40%, duo was 30%, and trio was 30%, something in that range, right? So you're talking about 70% of the player base that now can only play on one single map and has lost the trust of SDF and doesn't want to come back anyway. You know? I mean, heck, at this point, we have less total queues, but the player base is so small now that the game feels smaller than when we had more queues. Yeah, you know, isn't it crazy? How many players, I'm sorry, how many streamers did Dark and Darker have? Which, by the way, is Iron Mace's primary source of advertising. And they ripped away that entire game mode. And you know what Twitch looks like now for Dark and Darker? After you remove 2 of your 3 main game modes? You want to take a look at Dark and Darker's Twitch? We have 678 people watching Dark and Darker. That's it. That's the player base. Or the viewer base. That is bad. That is very, very bad. And do you know why this happened? Because SDF keeps making bad decisions. And he's trying to flip-flop. And he's flip-flop enough for me to come back because I like solo Goblin Caves, but not everybody's gonna come back. And where am I on the list? I don't even know. There you go. Number 2 streamer, boys. Number 2 streamer, not even playing the game. So, all I'm going to say is this is what happens when SDF does what he did and players don't want to come back to their abusive relationship. If it wasn't for me streaming this game, I probably wouldn't play it anymore. But I like playing solos, and I like streaming the game. Yeah, we have our VTuber. We have the face of our community now. I mean, it looks like she speaks Russian though, so I don't really know what she's about. But yeah, I mean that's the game, guys. That's it. That's what happens when SCF does what he's done to the game. What can I even say at this point? You know? And like this isn't even supposed to be a me shitting on Dark and Darker stream. Because again, I don't care if the game lives or dies anymore. I do not care. Because I'm gonna just move on anyway and play other games very, very soon. Like next month, hopefully I'll be playing other games. So like I don't care if this game gets lawsuited into oblivion or if they defend themselves and stay like it doesn't matter. As far as I can tell, based on viewer counts and what SDF is doing, I don't think this game is going to survive in the long run, which is why I'm so focused on the new games that are coming. Yes, the number 1 streamer right now is a Russian VTuber. That is correct. That is correct. There are 2 streamers, one of them being myself, who is above 100 viewers. Yes, that is Dark and Darker's Twitch category now. How sad is that? All of the big streamers have left the game. I'm not even a big streamer. Like, I don't think, like, 100 viewers, that's not, like, big streamer category. We have guys that stream this game that get 1,000 viewers, right? Yeah, I am one of the smaller guys. But all of the big streamers have left the game. And the only reason I've even streamed this game is because I have no other extraction games I want to play. So pretty soon I'll also be gone. I don't know. It's just silly, you know? It's just really silly. I only went on this tangent because of what that guy said about the game, like the player base not coming back when they added solos. But all I'm saying is that's not the point. You know? That's not the point, right? You like the player base doesn't just come back just because you add back solos and duos for one map. They still want like the game used to be. You know, it's still a problem. That's all.
Which undoubtedly will have caused issues with the development of the game, but at the same time, it seems like the actual design direction is the bigger problem. Either way, I think, again, from what I've seen, it's reasonable to want the game to close down from Nexon's perspective, because it really shouldn't exist in the first place. Iron Mace's attorneys argue that there was a problem with the process of identifying trade secrets in the first trial by going through the process of inclusion. So this is Iron Mace's perspective. The defendant's explanation is that it is wrong to incorporate trade secrets because the trade secret information was all publicly known in the prior game, and the general knowledge acquired through it was not included in a single prior game. They also said it is problematic to arbitrarily select outputs from various stages of incorporate them as trade secrets regardless of the time. In terms of trade secret infringement, the P3 game dated July 30th, 2021, which is the subject of the infringement submitted by the plaintiff, by Nexon, was built after the dispute, and it was never accessed. It was also argued that it is not reasonable to acknowledge unfair competition in the form of trade secret infringement or copyright infringement for a game that has never been accessed. I assume by access they mean like publicly released, because there is no argument that these people literally made P3. Like, they worked at Nexon, they worked on P3. So to say, oh, they never accessed the game, you made it. So I assume they mean...
I am very confused. Maybe I'm not understanding what he's saying, or like what this is all saying. I don't understand how Iron Mace can work on P3 at Nexon, leave the company, and do what they did, and then also say, hey, we didn't do anything wrong. I'm not... I don't know anything about law, and I don't know anything about Korean law especially. But I have a very hard time believing that Iron Mace did absolutely nothing wrong here. That's what's really hard for me to grasp. It's poorly translated. Yeah, it's possible it's worded weird, which is why I'm having a hard time understanding it. That's possible. I'm aware that you can't admit guilt. I am aware. Obviously, Iron Mace is not going to come out and say, hey, we did it, because then the game would get shut down, right? So I understand that they have to use legal talk. I'm just saying that I'm not buying it. That's all I'm saying. I don't believe that Iron Mace did nothing wrong. That's all I'm saying. Also, yes, I'm waiting for Hunger too. You think all of us have known that all along? We were just Iron Mace shills and chose to ignore logic because we love the game. Yeah, that was me. Guilty. I mean, I really knew that Nexon was probably in the right, but I like Dark and Darker too much to care. So I shilled for Iron Mace. That's true. But yes, they'll never admit it. That's pretty obvious.
Publicly released, and that's just like a mistranslation, because obviously this is a Korean article translated into English by Google. If we followed the logic of original decision, then people who were working at a game company while developing games using prior games would have remembered all of them accurately when they left the company. And after leaving, they would have had to sort out which ones were scheduled to be released and do it in reverse. This is... this is one of the dumbest things I've ever read. So this isn't engaging with the argument at all.
If we follow the logic of the original decision, then people who were working at a game company while developing games using prior games would have remembered all of them accurately when they left the company, and after leaving, they would have had to sort out which ones were scheduled to release, and to do it in reverse. In order for employees who left the company while they were still employed to deny liability, they would have to remember them and then eliminate them one by one to use ideas from prior games. Therefore, regardless of specific validity, the original decision acknowledging the infringement is not valid.
As far as I'm aware, like, again, maybe it's a mistranslation and it's making it sound sillier than it is, but this is not why they're being targeted in a lawsuit or why they lost the trade secret lawsuit in the first place. It's not.
Yeah, it's hard because I know that it's probably a little bit confusing because of the mistranslation. So it's a little bit hard for me to follow it too.
You worked on one game 10 years ago and you're now working on another game and you know, it has similar elements. You literally worked on a game directly prior, was caught uploading files from said game to a private server would not allow them to look at what was on the server.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't police raid Iron Mace headquarters? And Iron Mace said that they never got anything from them, which was a lie. The police did confiscate information, which helped in prosecuting and coming to the 8.5 billion won settlement. Is that correct? Can anybody correct me if what I said is wrong? Because my understanding is they did find stuff. That's a bit outdated, that information. Maybe I've been out of the loop for so long that I don't exactly know, like, all the, like, what has changed. Say it again? Okay. Police raided Iron Mace. Iron Mace said they didn't find anything, which was not true. Police did get some kind of information from them, which was confiscated, and then in turn helped prosecute and come to the 8.5 billion won settlement. Even if that was not the sole reason for that settlement, the police did raid them and find something that they deemed was worth taking. That information is accurate, right? As far as I remember, I don't know where the article is, but I remember that happening, like, way, way back.
Server, after telling you to stop doing it repeatedly, then was allegedly caught poaching employees to go work on the same game, and then made a game in a record period of time with no R&D whatsoever, with no prototyping, just flopped out a fucking game in a miraculously short period of time that just so happened to be similar enough and using a similar enough composition.
No, the police did not raid Iron Mace. Bro, I swear they did. Am I going crazy? I swear they raided Iron Mace. So, okay, so no, the decision was not based on that, it's just something that happened. Okay, so the raiding did happen, but it's two separate things that are just separate from the conclusion. Okay. So maybe that's where the confusion is coming in. Okay, got it. Got it.
Of assets to the game you previously worked on. That's obvious. That it's beggars belief to try and spin this in any other way. In order for employees who left the company while they were still employed to deny liability for infringement of trade secrets, they would have had to remember them and then eliminate them one by one to use the ideas from prior games. Okay. Therefore, regardless of the specific validity, the original decision acknowledging the infringement is not valid. Maybe legally it isn't. Maybe because obviously the law, especially civil law, is...
Okay, so they got raided, but they didn't find anything in the files that was substantial enough to find them guilty. They didn't take anything? Okay, maybe I'm just uninformed. I thought that they did take something, but maybe I'm just wrong. That's definitely possible. Okay, so Sky, the billions of won, I think it's 8.5 billion, that number was appealed by both parties. So right now, Iron Mace does not have to pay the 8.5 billion won because Nexon is suing them for more. Nexon wants all of the money that they've made. They want to charge SDF / whoever were the heads that were responsible for basically stealing from them. And they want to shut down Dark and Darker. So this 8 billion won or whatever it was, that whole dispute is already, we're moving on from that. Because August 28th is gonna be when they meet again for what Nexon is currently pursuing from Iron Mace, which is taking down the game for good. So yeah, the whole, because that's where my confusion was too. I thought Iron Mace was already paying that 8 billion won or whatever, and we were just gonna move on. I thought the court cases were done, but they're not. Now Nexon is going for the throat. They're going for everything.
I mean, it's like fairy dust, isn't it? It's fucking... It's whispers in the wind, right? you could be completely right. You could even be legally completely right, morally right, ethically right. You could be everything correct. And there could just be like some small loophole that means that you just lose. Like, oh, you filed this one day after this date. Oh, you said this thing this one time and we're just going to use that. Like, that's just how things work. So maybe they're correcting this. Maybe, you know, if you worked in the video games industry ever, you could just do whatever the fuck you want with your previous employees' stuff directly prior and making an almost identical game with no prototyping while having provably misappropriated data that you were told not to. And you're totally in the right. Maybe that's legally sound. I don't know. I just know that from like a common sense perspective, which the law isn't common sense. To me, I don't agree with you. So that's the basis that I'm going on for being like, nah, fuck, this is like a really stupid thing to say. But they might.
I mean, that is also true. The law is not quite common sense. It also doesn't really matter what any of us think. Whether we think Nexon or Iron Mace is guilty, ultimately it's just going to be based on whatever the courts decide, right? So it's really hard to say what's going to happen here. I personally, like, my personal opinion that has no legal basis whatsoever is that I have a hard time believing that Nexon would still be pursuing Dark and Darker if they didn't think that they could win the lawsuit for more than the original 8.5 billion won. That's my own personal opinion based on nothing but just my opinion. So okay, so police did take evidence. Iron Mace said they provided and cooperated. The evidence that was shown in court ruled no copyright infringement. Okay, gotcha. That sounds about right. Well, Pablo, I don't want Dark and Darker to get taken down. Even though I don't like what SDF is doing to the company, I am still a big fan of extraction games, and having -1 extraction game in such a niche market already, I still think is bad, you know? Because if Dark and Darker gets good in a year, you know, that's fine with me. I'll come back to the game in a year if SDF gets out of his own ass, right? You know? But do I even think that they can do that? Honestly, no. I don't trust SDF to do anything. But if Nexon wins and the game gets taken down, then it won't matter anymore. Because at that point, the game will be gone, so we just move on no matter what, right?
Be right. They're lawyers, you know. They've got to argue something, but maybe they're correct. It seems like the trade secret is not properly specified. I hope you can measure what the trade secret is and then make a cool-headed judgment on the extent to which the trade secret has been used. So here's the Iron Mace's statement. The trial court found that Iron Mace did not commit copyright infringement or unfair competition, never possessed P3 materials, and that the Dark and Darker game is a separate creation that is not similar to the P3 game. In the appeal trial, we will also conduct the trial with objective evidence and thorough examination to prove that Iron Mace did not infringe on any of Nexon's trade secrets. So there we go. And there's multiple articles about this. They all like differently outline the same information, some of them giving a little bit more information than others in areas and missing out a little otherwise. But just in general, this is what we're looking.
Yeah, I tried to find info about this on my own through Google, and all the info that I found was from early this year or 2023. The amount of info that's out there right now on this case is very limited, because I was going to use articles from my own sources to show you guys, but I couldn't find anything. That's why I watched this instead.
For, and the date for the trial, I believe, is August 8th or something. August 28th. I know I got the 8th from somewhere.
I have been playing Dark and Darker since playtest 4, and I have probably 3,500 hours into the game, not including time that I spent editing my hundreds of YouTube videos. If you include video editing, I probably have 4,500 to 5,000 hours. Easy in Dark and Darker. Like if you count like you're making videos and all that other junk. If you don't count it, only gameplay, about 3,500 hours invested. A lot. Well, at this point, I mean, we already got all the info I needed, so there's really no point. I mean, This is the article I was trying to find. So at this point, we've already gone through it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
So on August 28th, we'll, I guess, get some more of these articles and we'll be able to see what's going on. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I think if you look at the population statistics of Dark and Darker, you can see that realistically at this point, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if Nexon absolutely fucking turbo stomps them into the ground. It doesn't matter if Iron Mace has like a miraculous victory. This game would have to pull out some kind of like No Man's Sky level of complete 180. And it just doesn't seem likely. Because
I've been saying that for a while now. The amount of work that it would take for Iron Mace to bring this game out of the hole that they've dug themselves in, you know, such as removing solos and duos from the game and then returning it 2 months later in a half-assed form of only one map again. You know, they have done everything they can to continue to dwindle the player base, right? And I don't think a wipe is going to suddenly fix the game's population because you still have the core issues of the game. I don't think the niche of the game is the reason the game died, though. That doesn't really mean anything. I mean, we had 57,000 players. The niche or no niche, if this game was treated better, they would have way more than 3,000 players right now, regardless. Yes, they destroyed all of the faith from their players. It's all gone. The only people left are a few new players, a few veterans, a handful of low streamers like me, and I don't even know. But this game could have been really big, and now we're left with the shell of the player base because of all the decisions that SDF has done, unfortunately. Well, SDF decided to kill a good 7,000 players alone just from the solo duo choice that he made. Like, a just constant blows to the game from this guy. You know, lawsuit or no lawsuit, I don't think this game is going anywhere regardless. But Nexon might make it so this game never sees the light of day anyway. In, what, a month we'll have a decision, or at least we'll have more information.
Games that have been going on for this long as a live
Russ went through a similar phase. Did it really, though? Did it? Let me check. Okay, so Russ started at 50K. It dropped down to 10K. And then it came back up later. I mean, I would argue never this bad. So the lowest Russ has ever been was 12K. 12K peak in December of 2014. Which was 8 months after release. And then from there, they just started growing every single month. Pretty much. And this was only 8 months from the original, and then it just kept going. This is not even comparable. This is a way, if this was Iron Mace's chart, it would not look like this. We would already be in the upcline, because it was an 8-month period, right? And what was Dark and Darker's period? Let's see. I'll just do it. Shit, hold up. I'll just do my own freaking thing. Yeah, if Rust was gonna look like our player count, remember it was 8 months, right? So June, and we're going to what? 2024. So we're a year in, and we've done nothing but go down. So if this was like Rust, back in what? June, so 4 months prior, so February, right around this period of time, when we were at 10K, the player base would have had to start increasing. But unlike Rust, we did not see that increase Instead, it just kept going down. In which we've hit like the lowest of the low that Rust never hit. So so just looking at the stats, this is not like Rust. That's all I'm saying. Just based on like stats. I am aware that Rust remade their game, but at this point it's been so long and I didn't play it. I don't have a lot of info to say. They created games that got you into Extraction. Wait, Bright Knight, did Rust get you into Extraction games? Or did Dark and Dark? Well, because Rust is not Extraction. So do you mean Dark and Darker? Or did Rust, like, give you some kind of... I don't know, did Rust somehow make you want to play Extraction too? I mean, it has similar mechanics. Mechanics in that, like, you kill people and loot them. So, that's kind of similar, I guess. But yeah, Rust is more survival, right? Not Extraction. There might be private servers that have different, like, rules, but at the core, Rust is survival. But at least you're here, so that's a dub at least, regardless. Bro, I would suck ass at Rust. I don't even know how to play it. It would be miserable. I'm so bad at that game. I barely know how to play it.
Service. They either go from strength to strength or they just die out, because when you're relying on like a competitive environment of like, you need fresh players in the game, you need a queue system that has short times between people getting into games.
Speaking of fresh players, wouldn't it have been nice if Iron Mace spent their time creating a tutorial system in-game and made functions to help new players get into the game, especially PvP? You know, that's one thing that Dungeon Stalkers does very well. Dungeon Stalkers has a PvP mode where it's PvP light and you don't lose your gear. So it helps new players get over their gear fear because they can practice PvP before they go into the like more hardcore modes. Instead, all Iron Mace did was never create a tutorial and just added a half-ass PvE mode, which, by the way, SDF wants to remove the PvE mode. Just saying. Or at least he wanted to at some point. They were going to add a tutorial to this game, but I doubt it's ever going to happen now. Did I say I suck ass? At Rust, yeah. Yeah, I'm not very good at Rust.
You need a mass of people, and you need that population to either remain concurrent, to remain consistent, or to go up. When you have a population that is in this much of a decline, you have to make concessions for that. And undoubtedly, the longer the death period lasts, the more people are going to quit, because, you know, there are just longer queue times. There's less money being made, so there's less content going into a game that already was struggling for like content and updates and things like that.
I've said that as well. I've said that as well. The reduction in players, the total players, means less money for Iron Mace, which means that the content is going to get even slower and or worse than it already was, which is hard to even imagine considering how bad and slow the content has been already. So, I don't know. Rust, depending on your personal skill level, switches from survival to pseudo extraction with completely persistent world loot instead of completely safe menu stashes. Hey, Kasu, those Steam charts look familiar? Yeah. Yeah, doesn't it look familiar? You want to you want to see a familiar Steam chart? You want to see what Dark and Darker's heading to? Alright, so we're here. We're about here right now. Shorter time frame, because it only took a few months for this game to die. But, yeah, we're about here in terms of player count. If Dark and Darker keeps going the way they're going, they're gonna just flatline to basically being dead. If they're not, you know, if they don't do something soon. It's true. It's like, it's a shorter frame because it's only a few months, but the idea is still the same. Yeah, this is basically a slide, yeah. They had a little hump here, I think this was during like the very last big update we ever had, and then it just flatlined from there. It's okay, guys. It's okay. How are there 2 players playing, by the way? Wait, how are there 2 people playing? I thought you couldn't even load up the game. All right, guys, I'm gonna go install Dungeonborn real quick. We'll be number 3. We'll revive the game. Okay. The devs are playing? Damn, probably. They're just listening to like the menu music for nostalgia or something. The bump on the update was when they claimed to have fixed life on hit. That's why the fall is steeper after. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's probably right. Because the player base free falled because of life on hit and they never fixed it. Or it took them too long to fix it. But yeah, if Dark and Darker is not careful, they're gonna go to the same exact like phase. Like I know it's a longer period, but it's the same thing, you know. Whether it takes a few months to die or a few years, we're still going from a very high peak to roughly the same player counts. Well, you didn't have fun playing against Fairy Priest. That was literally invincible. You didn't have fun playing that? You didn't have fun playing against my Beast Lord Mallet? That was fun. I had fun. I had a blast playing that.
That, or at least updates going in the correct direction. So does it really matter? No. Am I going to still keep covering this situation? Yes, because I've been doing it for like 3 years now, so fuck it, why not? It's, you know, too many hundreds of hours of reading legal documents and speaking to people to just let it just vanish. But I do hope within the next 3, 4, 5 months, this saga is finished and it's just completely put to bed, because I'm just kind of done with it at this stage, as I'm sure many of you are. It would be like beating a dead horse if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, there are still updates coming out, but it's getting like too long-winded.
Oh my god, I said the same thing earlier. I said every time I stream about this stuff, it feels like I'm beating a dead horse, but it's new information. Like Nexon suing Iron Mace for like them getting shut down completely. You know, it's new information. It just feels like old information because everyone's so checked out on this game. Well, technically BitTorrent is not inherently illegal because the act of torrenting is not illegal. Depends on what you're torrenting, right? So technically, we could just pretend like he's doing legal things with it. It's fine.
An explanation to, and so many obscure things to remember, that I'd rather just like do the final video on it when it's all done, like maybe a retelling from beginning to ending, like a video essay type thing, and then just put this shit to bed, because I think realistically the game's probably going to be fucking sound asleep by then anyway, with a 0 population player count. But either way, there we go. Thanks for watching as always. Hopefully you
What do you guys think? 5 months. Let's say December of this year. Do you think Dark and Darker is going to hit a 0 player count? Or do you think they can somehow come back from both the lawsuit and the huge blunder, which is SDF? Keep in mind, they're going to have like a dozen competitors coming out as well. What do you guys think we're going to have by the end of the year? Who is that? This is Kira. We're watching his video on the up-to-date news on Dark and Darker getting sued from Nexon. Here, I can put the video in chat again if you want to see it. If you didn't see the whole video from me, you can watch that. There you go. You doubt it'll ever go to 0? Probably enough players to keep coming in. Well, I said the same thing about Dungeonborn. It depends on if Iron Mace can get good updates or not. I mean, shit, man. At the rate they're going, if they don't release some good updates, and we get some good competition, it's possible. What if all the players move to other games, you know? What if they move to Midnight Walkers, or Mistfall Hunter, or Arc Raiders, or Hunger, or Vault Breakers, or Dungeon Stalkers, or Shadow of the Chroma Tower, or Expedition of the Darkness, or Sword Eye, or I don't know. What if they move to any of these other Extraction games coming out? Plenty of options coming. You know? Playtest 3 Classic? Nah, you got make it playtest 4 and I'm in. Playtest 4 is when they added Goblin Caves. 3x3. Give me 3x3 Goblin Caves in playtest 4, and I will play that shit all day. Every single wipe from Dark and Darker brings less and less player total. Last wipe was 21k. This last previous wipe was 8k peak. So, and then the previous wipe before that was 27k. So we're already down to 8k for a wipe. And even if you want to say, oh, it was just a semi-wipe, so it doesn't count. If you think it's going to be higher than 21k, which was the last peak for a wipe, you're crazy. No way we're hitting 21k again, which is what the last full wipe was. I would be shocked if this game hit 10k players ever again. I would be genuinely surprised if we ever see this number get to 10k. With all the new games coming out, I'd be very surprised. Never playing Goblin Caves back in the day and getting one shot by rogue or by goblins with a rogue. Yeah, I did that too. Yeah, I remember that. I sucked too. I got hit all the time. Nowadays, it's a rarity for me to get hit by a goblin, but back then it was like a challenge. Dark and Darker is too specific to dip below a threshold. It'll only die when it's slain by another successor. Yeah, but there's plenty of other successors coming. I mean, we have a lot of different options that might be a successor by the end of the year, which is why I think this game could actually go close to 0 if it does happen. If Midnight Walkers or Mistfall Hunter blows up the way that I think it will, I should say Midnight Walkers, because I think that game's combat is very similar to this game. It's as similar as I've seen. Like, the player base might just move on, you know? What games? Alright, well, maybe do I need to pull out my notepad? My notepad of games? I feel like I keep saying it. I don't know what's in my notepad. It could be something, secret. Don't want to show my naked notepad. I wonder what I was doing the last time I had my notepad open. I don't remember. I'm just trying to think if I had any, like, codes or anything from when I was doing, like, giveaways. Do I have any open? I don't think I do. Okay, just in case I have codes open that I don't need to see. Hold up. Hold up, give me a second. I don't know what's in there. Because it saves what I did before. Let's see. I do have codes open from stream. Give me a second. It's not working. It's crashing. Oh, no. Hold up, it's not working. Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Alright, well, no notepad, sorry. No notepad, it's not working. Alright, never mind. No notepad. I'll just say them instead. My diary? Yeah. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts. I keep like game codes and stuff in there when I do giveaways for streams. I do that stuff. I do. I keep them in Notepad. I do. Okay, look, I promise. I don't have Word. I don't have Word either. Yeah, they don't give that for free. My notepad's not working. It's not working. It's not my fault. Hold on, I'll try one more time. Let me see if I can do it without crashing my notepad. Alright. I just don't want to show it. Let me try one more time. Yeah, I think notepad's cooked, boys. It's cooked. Unfortunately. It's not working. Alright, well, never mind. Unlucky. I'll just say the games instead since notepad is messing up. Okay, so what games do we have coming out? Broken, it is broken. It is broken. It is. Every time I try to close it, it doesn't work. When am I playing the funny horse game? Wait, why have I heard about that game before? Is that game is it SF, is it safe for work? If I look it up. What is that game? Why have I heard about that? What the hell is that game? Why have I heard about that? What the hell is that? It's not working, I swear. And, okay, look, okay. What games what games are coming out, alright? What games are coming? We got Dungeon Stalkers in August. We have Mistful Hunter, Midnight Walkers, Hunger, Shadows of Chroma Tower, Expedition in the Darkness, Arc Raiders. Let's see what else. There's some other stuff coming. It's on the front page of Steam. The horse girl game. What are we playing? Oh, Everstorm's coming, but no one knows about that game except for me, I think. So we'll look at that later when it... Oh! Is it this game? Is this it? The new hot game everyone's talking about? Bro, that's literally me, so maybe I should install this game. Wow. This really is my kind of game for sure. Derby race. Wait, so they're horse girls, huh? Interesting. Okay. So we're playing the horse girl game. Is that what we're getting at? So is this what we're playing next? Is this our next big game? The horse game was on my stream for a second a day or two ago when I was looking for Mage Arena. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't realize that's what it was. What was the game that I show? This game? I don't know. I don't really know what this is. Apparently it's a horse racing game, but I guess your horses are girls. So is this what the hell, man? No way this is what we're playing. This is not something I'd ever normally download, but look at the reviews. The one before this one? Oh, Everstorm? It's another extraction game. It's a MOBA style one coming out. Yeah, it's a game that I saw months ago and I thought it was just like I thought it was dead. But apparently they're coming out with a playtest in like a week or two, so I might try it even though it might suck. What do you mean by recommendations are putting me on blast? What do you mean? Did I miss something? I don't know what you're talking about. No, these are just featured games. This isn't what Steam thinks I would like. This is just Steam they're just trying to push me on games. Steam is not telling me that I would like this game. They're just telling me that it's featured. Just pretend this doesn't exist. Just ignore that. It's featured. It's featured. It's not Cope. It's featured. It's a gacha game? Oh god, it's one of those. Alright. I may or may not have played AFK Arena for about 1.5 years straight. But don't tell anyone I told you that. Alright, well I guess we're downloading it. We'll look at it later. Here you go. Look, it's 300 megabytes. I would be stupid not to install it. Okay, anyway.
Enjoyed. Again, we'll keep you up to date next month with what happens. And if you enjoy the content, suggest something you want to see me cover. Go check the links in the video description, Discord, Twitter, things like that if you want to DM me some content ideas. And also Gamer Supps, go check the link in the video description. So if you want to check them out, check out any of the other stuff that they do, link down there, and obviously you'll get a discount if you use my code, and I'll get a kickback. So win-win, and I'll see you next time, guys. Stay safe. Peace.
Oh, okay, so we're done with the video. It's so small, it's probably a launcher. Yeah. Oh, yeah, what was I gonna say? I did try, I did play Shadowverse a little bit. That game was pretty, I played it for 8 hours, but I haven't played it in like a month. I stopped playing it. That game was pretty, had some pretty interesting graphic styles. I saw, never mind, don't worry about it. That was a pretty crazy game though, for sure. That was pretty crazy. But yeah, so there you go. Dark and Darker is at risk of getting shut down in, well, we'll know more on August 28th. So, we'll have to just wait and see what happens there. So listen to the voices in chat. Bro, everyone's telling me it's good. It must be good, right? It must be good. It has to be. The reviews are positive. It must be, of course. Of course, it must be good. It's gotta be, right? That's how that works. You guys are gonna see in Discord, you're gonna see me playing, I can't even say that. You guys are gonna see me playing this game after stream, but I'll just deny the allegations, it's fine. The player count of that game, I could look that up. I don't, wait, what is it called? Booma, I don't even know. Let's see. Check in. Bro, look how many players there are! Look at the player count! There's so many people! 30,000, 40,000? The game must be peak! I guess we do have to play it. Look at this. Dark and Darker. Or, obviously this game is way more popular. It must be better. Must be. Isn't it the girl horse racing game? Yeah, everyone's telling me to download it. Apparently it's real good apparently. Everyone's telling me it's real good. Maybe we're supposed to play that instead of Dark and Darker. Alright, I'm setting up my game capture. Give me a sec. It should pop up in a second. Dark and Darker? Hello? Okay. It should. I'm in game. Come on. Oh god, Dark and Darker is messing up. It's not showing up. Why? What is this? What's going on? I might have to use my display capture. What's happening here? I have no idea why this is not working. You guys don't, do you guys see it? There we go. Okay, there we go. What the hell? Okay, it's good. Next patch for Dab will have a horse girl skin for 7 red shards. I might have to buy that one. Might have to support the cause. I downloaded a virus? You mean the horse girl game? Bro, it's gotta be good. Oh shit. No, not the freaking loose gold. I should make a poll and see how many people want me to play the horse girl game versus see me play Dark and Darker. Which one do you think will win? Which game do you think would have more people? What do you think? Oh my god, I feel like the horse game would win. This is so stupid. Oh my god. So dumb, probably. I'm almost scared to make the poll. Team Fortress 2 has 70,000 players right now. It's also good reviews. You know, I've never played Team Fortress 2, but I did download it the other day. Or a Scarrow game looks pay to win. Isn't it single player? I don't even know what it is. You guys are the ones talking about it. I don't, you guys are the ones that are recommending it. This is not me. This is you guys. Yeah, this is not my doing. It's not like I was like, guys, you gotta watch me play this new game I found. I didn't even know what it was. This is all you, buddy. Just saying. Just saying. Blames chat? I will blame chat. It will, what do you mean? It would be blaming chat. How is it not chat? If you guys say, hey, you have to play this new game, and then I play it, how is it not your fault? Yeah, we gotta get those new viewers. Gotta get those new Horse Girl viewers. You know what I'm saying? Alright, that sounds wrong, but that's not what I meant. Chat, maybe do it? I mean, that's not even wrong, though. If you guys tell me to play it, it's basically your fault, not mine, so. Really, it's true. You tell me to play Druid, am I gonna do it? No, I hate that quest with a burning passion. That won't happen. That won't happen. Can't stand Druid. Speaking of Druids. A lot of people in there, aren't there? Holy shit. A party. Wait, there's a dark light crystal sword in here? Isn't that an expensive item? Sure sounds expensive. Bro's got juice on in normals. Uh-oh. You never see me play Druid? I played Druid before. I 100% have played that class, I promise. I know I have. Even in Dungeonborn, I didn't really play Druid. Yeah, in Dungeonborn, I played other classes, for the most part. Alright, let's see if we can third party those guys that were fighting. I didn't want to go in there because there were 3 people fighting. Lakari played the horse girl. Who is Lakari? I don't know who that is. I don't like the spot I'm in right now. Pretty sure there's 2 people fighting above me right now. Dang. Oh, it might be a plate warlock, actually. I'm gonna get this door open in case I need it. I wanna loot that body. That's really, really good. It's also really good. Wow, Centipede W for once. That's a rarity. Centipedes usually suck ass. Yeah, they're fighting above me. There are so many people above me, boys. Oh my god. No, the centipede was just lucky. That's all it was. Most of the time, they're bad. I don't want to go up there and, like, get myself third party. I don't know what I should do. I might, like, go to a different room and get, like, I don't know, get a better spot. Back to waving normals with this. You don't mean my gear, right? Because I don't have shit. I mean, I'm in like pretty moderate gear. You mean a frostlight crystal sword? I mean, I'm assuming you mean that. Right? You guys are making me want to try this stupid ass game so bad, but it's such a bad idea. I know it's not gonna be good. No way I'm gonna install that. No way I'm actually gonna play that. No way, right? Kinda tempted though. Oh, that's a... I didn't know that was a solid thing. Which game? Don't worry about it. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Everyone keeps telling me to play this, this horse girl racing game. Apparently, it's all the rage right now. But it's what everybody's playing, apparently. I'm gonna save that for a better kit. That's actually really good. Basically high roll except for the interaction speed. not my fault. You guys told me it's good, I swear. No, Mage Arena is actually fun. That's not, I don't play, that's not really a joke game. Not really a joke. Don't be ridiculous. The game was fun. It just had a lot of bugs, is the only problem. Think the game's gonna survive the lawsuit? Depends. Honestly, it's hard to say. We'll have to wait till the 28th. What's happening? Why the title? Uh, it's because you missed it, Raza. We've been talking for like 2 hours? Yeah, we've been talking for like 2 hours on it. Iron Mace is getting sued by Nexon, for the shutdown of the game, not just like money anymore. How unsanitary? What do you mean unsanitary? Wait, you mean like you mean me? What do you mean? I don't understand. Maybe it's good. You never know. Bro, maybe it's actually good. You never know. Secretly a best in slot game. You just don't understand. Never played it in my life, but hey, who knows? Maybe it's What, spoilers for what? I don't understand. What do you mean spoilers? I don't even understand what you mean by that. It's not what I think. Now I'm still confused. Well, someone said it's a gacha game. So I'm assuming that you probably collect... I guess you collect the horse girls to race them or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's you guys are the ones that told me about this game. Really, I can just blame you guys, so it's fine. No problem. Wait, if you're gonna start playing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Something about that just feels wrong. I don't know. So the falchion I think is good now because of the headshot increase. It's good to it's pretty easy to headshot, and people don't have as much armor, so you can actually deal damage, no? So falchion is way better than it used to be, I think. Sorcerer is not only playable, it's probably one of the best classes in the game right now for solos. You're 90 hours in? 90 hours in on what? Title legit? Yes, it is actually legit. Yeah, we just finished talking about the court case, David. Yeah, Nexon is suing Iron Mace, and they're going for the game shutdown. We'll find out more info on August 28th. No way you have 90 hours of gameplay on horse racing game, bro. What? 90 hours? Bro, you're addicted. This is what Dark and Darker does to him, man. Unbelievable. We're not playing Slayer, we're playing Dual Wield. We still have Plate on. Wait, why are you calling it a phone game? It's on Steam. I don't understand. Is it a phone game or is it a Steam game? Like, was it originally on phone or something? I don't think Slayer is good, but I think this build in particular is good. As long as you just use dual wield only. In my opinion, at least. Seems okay. Launched on both? Ah, that makes sense. Oh, so it's probably got mobile game monetization, right? It's probably one of those games where you're supposed to play daily, huh? Yeah, I've played those before. Like, you know, mobile games that you play every day. Yeah, I've been there, done that, let me tell you. They really suck you in, I tell you what. They really do. Yeah, I'm pretty prone to getting sucked into phone games, but I don't really spend any money on them, but I will play them. Yes. Oh, he left? Oh my god, it's a caster cleric. Holy shit. Wow. Caster cleric? In this day and age? That's crazy. If I die to this caster cleric, he's a god. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad because I do so much damage with my crossbow. He can't, like, what is he gonna do? Is Pocket Sans here? Where's Pocket Sans? Oh. So sad. Like, there's nothing he can do. He just loses. That's it. GG. GG, go next, I guess. Could have played better. What should he have done differently, do you think? What does he do differently there? Because I just kind of kite away with crossbow, right? I mean, what? If I hit him with one crossbow hit, I think he takes, what, 75% of his health in one hit? What is he supposed to do? I don't know. I mean, I guess he could have played better, but... At the same time, I think it is a really hard fight for him. Just because of the increase in damage for headshots. Ah, that's true. He could have played a different class. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. He could have played a different class. Yeah. Fair. I guess that's valid. His own fault, I suppose. He had to come back towards me. He couldn't, he was struggling because he had the mobs on him and he had doors closed, so he didn't know where to go. He probably should have just killed the mobs, though, honestly. And then, like, kept going. Well, he also could have not had Judgment. Judgment's pretty bad. It's such a slow cast, you just get headshot for free with crossbow. Should have played Rogue so I got a one-shot him instead. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I don't know about you, but I think that was some very fun gameplay. No melee swings were even done. Exciting, right? I think that was exciting. What is that? What the box? Why does it look like that? Iron Mace? Okay. Oh, a dad shut down? I talked about it earlier in stream. Basically, Nexon is suing Dark and Darker for the entire game to get shut down, and we'll know more in August. That's what's going on right now. August 28th, I think, is the court date. He should have summoned the horse girl mount for movement speed. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Will obviously fail. That's not true at all. In what world is it clickbait? There is absolutely no guarantee that the thing will fail at all. I think you're letting your enjoyment of Dark and Darker sway your opinion. There is absolutely no way to know which side the lawsuit is going to go in. They've already lost the lawsuit first. That both got appealed. So Nexon already technically won, but they appeal because they want to go for everything. I also did not say Nexon is going to shut down Dark and Darker. I said they want to shut down Dark and Darker, which is absolutely true. That is not clickbait. I don't think it is, at least. Just my opinion, though. I mean, it's fine if you want to be optimistic about it. Oh, that's cool. I'm not here to... I'm not here to tell you what to think or anything, but... I'm just saying, we definitely do not know one way or the other which way the lawsuit's gonna go. No, unfortunately, we do not have any info on Midnight Walkers yet. I am still waiting. We don't know anything. Maybe sometime soon, hopefully. You know what they need to do? Bring back Lantern activating Slayer and Dual Wield. That's what they need to do. Or not Slayer, Dual Wield, I mean. Like, count Lantern as a weapon? Come on. I think that would be great. I mean, Fighter's been so neutered anyway, like, who cares? I don't even think Fighter is a dominant class right now. Am I wrong? I don't think so. Are you confused? I want Dual Wield, because Dual Wield way back in the day used to work with like Slayer and Dual Wield, but then they changed it so Lantern doesn't count as a weapon. I'm saying that I would like to be able to use a Lantern instead of a dagger for it. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the club barb is... But that could be scary for us. We're not that geared, so... Depends on what he's rocking. If we get a good crossbow hit, though, I think our fight changes a lot. Yes. Back in the day, Lantern used to work for Fighter. So you would have Slayer fighters running around with a Lantern instead of a dagger. It was surprising. Oh, breakthrough Biss! Wow, breakthrough. Nice. What a good perk. Yeah, Rossi, we went over it in the beginning of stream for like an hour, or for like 2 hours. The TLDR is Nexon is further suing Dark and Darker, and wants to shut the game down. And the court case will continue, I think, on August 28th. And then we'll find more info on it. Do the bosses always spawn in the same places again? Are the bosses always here and here? I don't know if I've really paid enough attention to the new layout, but I'm assuming that that's how it works. Is I think I keep noticing the bosses being in these spots. I think I just heard footsteps. Didn't I? Thought I heard footsteps. I don't know. Might be a rogue just riding around. Oh, they're freaking knew I heard a player. I knew it. That was close. That was close. Gee. He had second wind. I should have backed away. That was a mistake for me for fighting that. GG. That was very close. That guy was definitely a sweat for sure. You can just tell by the way he's playing. Absolutely. See me? What the fuck? What's wrong with the door? Why did the door not work? Like, why did the door not break? Bro, he hit it like 18 times, and then I hit it. What is wrong with the door? I just wanted to loot my body, man. I mean, that's all I wanted. I just wanted the loot. the other freaking body. Good. I don't have a lot of time here. I think I need to go for the... Well, I gotta be quick. I'm gonna very briefly look at his stuff and then just go. Well, he doesn't have anything. That's fine. I don't have time to do this. This is good enough. It's probably not perfect, but the elevator is gonna leave soon, and it's like my only way to leave that's close by. And I don't know if anyone else is here. It's fine. I could probably get more, but whatever. Hey, Smitty, welcome. I will say one good thing about the falchion, I think it's surprisingly good against the longsword. It's pretty easy to not get parried if you're just paying attention. What do you mean? That was a bard. I don't know. I just don't understand why he couldn't break the door. He hit it like 8 times, so I was confused. That's why I popped my skills. I don't know. Whatever. You don't need crush to break doors. I can break doors with my falchion. That was a pretty good game, I would say. Can't complain. Oh. Okay, so his weapon just didn't have enough impact power, so he can't break doors, but I can. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, gotcha. Legit title? It is a legit title. Yeah, they're in the process of suing Iron Mace, and we'll hear more info on the 28th. It almost sounds like clickbait, but it's not. So, you know. I'm telling you, a falchion can break a door. Just takes 5 hits to do so. Okay, since forever? Well, no. Things changed. Originally, or at least from what I understood, Nexon won the suit for 6.5 billion won, I think it was. Like it was like $6 million or something. I don't know the exact number. But for a lot of money. But Nexon appealed it and said that's not good enough, and now they're being sued for, like, the entire game. Yeah, we won't know for sure until, like, the official ruling comes through. I think they're both equally possible. I could see it going either way, to be honest. I could absolutely see Iron Mace losing the case, but I could also see them settling for a larger amount of money. So, it could be either or. But it is possible the game gets taken down, so we have to consider that as well. We just don't know. That's fair, that's fair. The decision won't be the 28th. The 28th is the appeal case, and then we'll know after that appeal case happens. We don't know the exact date after, pretty much. It could be. Yeah, we'll know in, like, the next, probably, I would say 2 months. Something like that. The thing is, I don't think it's impossible for the game to get shut down at this point. I think there is definitely a possibility it happens, so we'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I hit the wall twice. I'm so stupid. God damn it. I hit the wall twice. Dumbass. Not once. Not once, but twice. Goddamn, Falchion is so long. It's so long. God damn it. Oh, back to 0 to hero, I suppose. Dude, that freaking wall. If I don't hit that wall twice, I think I could have won that too. Dummy. I got back to the freaking cow boots. Why are you freaking down, buddy? We just started. No clue why that guy was already spawned. Oh god, can I even kill that warlock in my freaking plate? My other build probably could have, but I don't know if this one can. If I get a skull key, I'm running. Did not get a skull key, unfortunately. No way, I'm just slightly too slow to hit him. Alright. I'm too slow. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm too slow. I don't have my old movement speed. I'm in Squire gear, I need more speed. I'm too slow. I gotta change the boots. I forgot I had these stupid plate boots on. Give me a sec. Let me put on life up boots so I can actually, like, catch up to the Warlock that counters me. Because Warlock is a hard counter if I don't have speed. If I was a little bit faster, I think I would have killed him too. My falchion was, like, slightly out of reach. Okay, life up boots. Breakthrough doesn't work? I mean, I've had it work a few times already, so I think it works. Yeah, the cow boots are just too slow, fellas. Plate boots are just so goddamn slow. So slow. So, unfortunately, that's not gonna work out for us here. You think it's bugged from a while ago? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Plate boot Biss? Yeah, it's Bissett dying to kite Warlock. Sure. Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah. It's really good at getting kited to death. Great. I'm okay, Coconut. Thank you, though. The challenge is the game itself, I think. Well, that wasn't even a plate warlock, it was a kite warlock, and I was squire gear with no movement speed, so I was kind of screwed to begin with. The game was rigged from the start, you know? Not even better than Grey Lightfoot boots. As well as such a bad stat. It's almost funny, but true. Warmaul Cleric. I think in the current meta, I think Barb is probably better than Cleric. Because Sorcerer is so oppressive, I think Cleric just loses for free. No, this is not clickbait. There's a court decision, or a court hearing on August 28th. For whether Nexon is... Well, we won't get a decision, but Nexon is going for the shutdown of Dark and Darker. That is not clickbait, no. I don't clickbait on my channel. At least I try not to. Yes, Nexon is still suing Iron Mace, and they're going for the game shutdown. That's the next step for them. Those are, like, arguably worse than the Grey Lightfoot boots, to be honest. The movement speed is the big difference. I don't know if that's really worth it. Isn't that more health? It's not. I don't know. It's... God, why am I fighting Kite Warlock, dude? It's such a hard matchup for me. Like, borderline impossible. Jesus. And I have no, like, no heals either. Matchup is so freaking hard for me. What's my speed? Fuck. Thought he broke the door. Chess piece is too slow. Yeah, we just need him to miss his hit scan ability. No problem, right? No problemo. No. Yeah. Probably the hardest matchup in the entire game for me, minus sorcerers. Like, fight Warlock specifically is an absolute nightmare to fight. Like, 2 spells and I'm 40% health, maybe worse. And the only way to kill him is by having movement speed, which is basically impossible. Because they have, Phantomize. Even if you catch them, they'll Phantomize away, and then they'll just reset and kill you anyway. Fight is insanely hard. I'm telling you. Remove Druid, Warlock, and Sorcerer from the game and make Dark and Darker Classic. Game instantly better. Bring back the OG casting. Five percent Phantomize is still insane for casting Warlock. Because it means that they have a oh shit reset button if you get on top of them, and then they just reset. I don't know if it really matters if it's 5 or 10%. Like, he's still, like, super advantaged over me. What the? Oh, it's me! Wow, it's my body. Alright. Yeah, I guess you can get in the same lobbies. I guess so. So that's why that Warlock was still here, because we got into the same freaking lobby. Oh, thank God for life foot boots. Like, would I rather have 11 movement speed or 6? No, 5. Like, like, I wonder. What a hard decision this is, Iron Miss. And 30 armor is like nothing nowadays. It's like 3% PDR. Who cares? Just get the armor on other pieces and you're fine, right? Was trying to get out of range. Unfortunate. I thought he was low enough too. He ate 3 hits. Wait, why does he have... He has full HP? Holy shit, Barb. Well, I think I just got... Did I just get gear diffed? I guess. Holy shit, Barb. Bro has full HP. Alright, well. That's true, Barb. That's true. Oh, the death cam. I forgot. Oops. Yeah. I guess I should have watched it. Too late now. That was really weird, though. Yeah, I'm playing the wrong class. Should be playing Barbarian. You're probably right. Morale boost is only 33% HP, and I spectated him instantly. So I did... What? I somehow only hit him for 35% of his health or something? Holy shit, that's crazy, right? That's nuts. I can't believe that's all I did. Nuts. Wait, is Rogue even playable nowadays? I think I've... You know what's funny? I think I've seen basically 0 Rogues. Yeah, why would you play this class? 6 Vigor? You're just like... You're just getting one-tapped, right? I hit him 3 times. How, Is Rogue even playable? What do you even do? You have 6 Vigor. You die to like a gentle breeze. Right? What is Rogue doing that other classes don't do? Rogues destroy casters, but they lose the barbs? Well, that's the problem. If you can't beat barbs, what the hell are you doing? A level 1 slime has more HP? You're probably right. 80 HP? What the hell are you gonna do with that? That's awful. You love bread? That's pretty good. Bread's pretty good. Played Legacy? No, I saw they were down to like 100 players, so I stopped playing it. Well, can you even landmine with these stats? Like, how much health are you gonna have as landmine rogue? Also, you don't, like, stack True Fizz anymore, right? I mean, how much True Fizz are you even gonna be getting here? Basically none, right? I mean, what? You're gonna spend 600 gold for a trash amulet? For basically all the... for basically all the True Fizz for your stream? Or, for your stream. For your kit? Love my streams. I appreciate that, Zada. Thank you, man. You just play Smite, Cleric with Judgment, and you can still deal with Warlocks. Can you beat a Barbarian, though? With Smite and Judgment? I feel like... probably not, right? I mean, yeah, doesn't Rogue also just get shit on by Druid anyway? Like, what is Rogue even doing nowadays? I guess just dying, right? I don't even think their stats are high enough to compete anymore. Like, 6 Vigor is so bad. It's so bad. Like, you need to take away, like, 5 Resourcefulness and add it to Vigor. Like, at least 10 and 10. This is crazy. I want to be able to kill Barbs, but if I play Rogue, do I just accept that I lose every fight? What is Rogue's best weapon nowadays? What can Rogue even use that doesn't suck ass? Is Stiletto even meta anymore? $21 damage for a legendary? That's pretty bad, right? That looks pretty bad. Short sword? Wait, short sword is back to being good for rogue? Bro, the short sword's been bad for so long, it's finally good again? So what do you go for? Do you just try to landmine with the short sword and hope for the best? God, I hate mosquito I hate the mosquito playstyle too. What the fuck? Short sword is the only play? Oh god, that's gross. Oh my god, dude. What the hell, man? That's unbelievable. Don't try this at home, boys. Don't even play rogue. It's not worth it, alright? Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Nice, I have 90 HP. Nice. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to kill everybody. Perfect. Oh wait, I can get a crossbow too. Nice, 17 damage. Let's go. Perfect. You just play Smite Cleric, you can show me a build usually rock. Coconut, are you on game? I'll check your, I'll check you in Gathering Hall. Wait, 5 or higher? I am 5 or higher. Wait, I thought this used to say regions. I guess they changed it. First barb is gonna kill me in 2 hits. Bro, no, that's not true. The barb is gonna kill me in 1 hit. 1 hit, I tell you. The way daggers work now, you have to hit headshots. If you do, they do the same damage as prior dagger because of the headshot multiplier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not feeling like this is gonna work very well. Bro, I don't even think you take stealth. No, actually, you probably do take stealth. I think I just lied. Hold on, let me look real quick. Jokester, poison weapon. Wait, there's nothing else that's good. Everything else is daggers. It's all stealth and daggers. Okay, I lied. Never mind. You have to use it. Do you just not take cutthroat because you need the damage? Double jump? Maybe double jump. On Goblin Caves, though, I'm not sure if double jump is that required. Because if I don't take double jump, then I can take ambush plus stealth. I think this is better. Don't take caltrops. Bro, caltrops have not been meta for probably 2.5 years. Don't worry. I wasn't going to take them anyway. Don't worry. You're in Korean trade? Wait. What do you mean? Here? We're in trade chat. I don't really know what that means. Never mind, your game crashed. Oh, okay. W dark and darker, I guess. Well, yeah, well, I feel like with this bad of gear, I kind of need Rupture just to do any damage. But if I don't have Cutthroat, then I just don't... I can't even kill casters. I don't fucking know. This is probably a bad idea. I'll be back in a minute. You have a bug where there's a 50% chance to crash while loading in, and there's a minimum of 5 to 8 minutes to load. Wow, that sounds fun. What a W bug. Oh, you're in trade? Bro, I just started a game. I thought you said it took 5 to 8 minutes. Okay, I can leave. No, this is not clickbait title, no. Hold up, I'll leave, Coconut. Give me a sec. Where are you at? What trade? I don't have anything on me, so it doesn't matter if I leave. Is your name Coconut? Well, that's if my game even loads. It seems like I'm about to crash. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I don't clickbait my videos or titles. I would never make I would never make a title like that unless there was a truth to it, just to be clear. 360 heal. Alright, I'm coming. Let's see it. Wait. In trade chat? In Korea? Hold up. Korea? Oh. Alright, what you got? Let's see. Morningstar as expected. Lantern. True Fizz action speed. True Fizz action speed. That's what I would expect. Chapel de Fur. Bigger action speed. Fizz damage bonus. All attribute. Action speed. Dexterity. Agility. Physical damage reduction. Dark leather leggings. That is surprising. Okay. Gauntlets. Vitality. All attribute. Expected. Lace turn shoe. Vigilant cloak. What's your movement speed with this? I'm going to assume, are you 300 with this? What's your movement speed and PDR? .302, 305 with Lantern? Okay. Wait, you're 305 with the Lantern? Oh, but the Morningstar takes away 25. I see. Okay. 144 HP, 20% action, 45% PDR with Buckler. Oh, so you swap between the Lantern and Buckler? Okay. Gotcha. So basically you're stacking the meta stats. Action speed, health, armor, agility for speed, stuff like that. Stats that I already know about building. So. Hey, look. A bot. How do I... Can I block him? You can't even block him. W game. That does look very hard to kill, yeah. That looks like a very good kit. But you know what I should do? Here, I'll take a screenshot. So I don't forget. In case I want to build it. Well, I don't have any money, though. I'm pretty broke, so... I'm not going to be building very much here. I also am going to be suffering on Rogue for a little bit. I'm probably going to just die anyway. I don't think I can kill anything with this kit. I'm assuming you run... Wait, do you run Smite Judgment or Smite DP? What's your what is your plan? Like what do you run, Coconut? Well, armor versus PDR, you have to go to the wiki and just decide how much armor you're looking for. In general, though, I think PDR percent is better. Grant Smite DP for a bit, notice Judgment work better. That's very surprising. But don't you get stat checked by Smite DP clerics? Like, they should just beat you, right? I honestly don't understand how you're beating those classes. Wait, can short sword break doors? I guess the answer is no. W, I guess. Wow. Name. I have not used a short sword in so long, guys. It's been so freaking long since I've used this freaking weapon. No, he's playing solo. I'm trying to figure out how judgment works in solos. I guess other clerics, you have to make them burn their skill first. That makes me think you're playing against bad clerics. Because at least when I used to play Smite Cleric like 2 months ago, I think I beat basically every single Judgment Cleric in existence. Because all you have to do is not get Judgmented first. Like, it's really not... Like, it should just be a free win. In theory. At least I would think so. But maybe I'm missing something. It just feels very, very wrong to run Judgment. Oh my god, what the... I just got so scared. No, things have changed a little bit, Weeton. There was recent news. August 28th is the next date to look for as far as the case proceedings. The original, what was it, the original, like 8 billion won settlement is not going through. It's been appealed. So things are changing. No, I believe you, Coconut. I mean, it sounds like you have similar playtime to me, so if you tell me it's good, I believe you. I'm just very surprised as well. You have to understand my skepticism, because I've played Cleric a shit ton, and I really thought, Smite DP was better. I think the lawsuit could go either way, to be honest with you. I think that either Nexon or Iron Mace could win, and I would not be surprised one way or the other. Truth be told, I think either of them have a chance. We'll have to just wait and see. Do I really think that Judgment being 2.25 seconds slower eliminates it for being good? Yes. Yes, I really do. Yet that 0.25 seconds is long enough to get headshot by a crossbow, or for a melee class to close the gap while you're mid-cast. 0.25 seconds in a game with time to kill as fast as this game has is absolutely massive. It's also worth noting that the PDR skill got buffed as well. Because the PDR skill didn't used to last as long, so Judgment was just a very obvious choice. So things have changed a little bit on that end, too. You know? Is that a viewer warlock? I don't know, I guess it's possible. Blocks in a time loop? Yeah, it must be. Must be, for sure. Yeah, the 6-second DP is just, it's really hard not to use, is all. Well, just to be clear, I had good luck with Cleric too. It just sucks ass having to fight Sorcerers with Cleric. That's the annoying matchup for me, personally. Is there a new wipe? The game had a wipe like 2 months ago or something like that. So not really new. Was it 2 months? Maybe it was a month. I don't remember exactly, but something like that. When you see Sorcerer, you just leave. See, now I understand how you've survived for so long. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, how the hell do you ever beat a Sorcerer? And the answer, I think, is that you don't. So that makes a lot more sense. I believe you. It makes sense. Teaming is not allowed, to my understanding, at all anymore. If you're playing solos, you can get reported for teaming now, I believe. Isn't a druid always hard to counter, though? I think druids are just always hard to fight, you know? Well, not a very exciting game, but I have no... Like, I have 0 gold, so I really should take at least 1 dub here, and have enough money for healing. We did get 1 kill, but... Strange little warlock fight, I guess. Not a whole lot there. At least I can afford heals now. That's always nice. No, I'm gonna need them. Rogue takes forever to kill everything, I think, now. They definitely gutted Rogue quite a bit. I think Rogue would benefit so much if they reworked the invis mechanic, but I know that it'll never happen. I have heard about the Ice Abyss bug, yeah, where you just sit in Ice Hell and the timer never, like, the timer just goes forever. I've heard. Doesn't sound very fun. I guess rest in peace, duo players. But that's what they're supposed to do, you know? Rogue rework? They should rework Rogue. That's always been something they should have done. I just don't think Invis Rogue has ever been fun or engaging. Yeah, reworking any class, I would agree, is probably nowhere on his radar at all. Yeah, probably not, I would say. I also don't like Ice Caves. I think it's my least favorite map, personally. I feel like I'm trolling by using Rupture and not Cutthroat. I think Cutthroat is just too good of a skill not to use. 2 months ago was a wife with no content. I think a lot of people have mixed feelings about Iron Mace and the whole lawsuit ordeal. Wow, I killed a fighter. That's crazy. I think that was a new fighter, though. Not sure how much I should be celebrating that, but a kill is a kill, I suppose. I know. We can kill Timmy fighters, I guess. Yeah, I'll let you know, Coconut. I usually don't take handouts, but if I change my mind, I'll let you know. I know, I definitely scared him for sure. Trust me, you don't need it. Oh, it's not about that. I believe that you don't need it. I'm aware. Trust me. be sneaky. Oh my god, that's so spooky. I didn't reload my crossbow. No way I missed that. How I ever be missing that though? Okay, that's one way to kill him. You know. That was pretty silly. This never happens in EU? Bro, no, I fight good players all the time. You don't know, that doesn't count. Okay. Doesn't count. How many hits did it take me to kill him, by the way? Was that 8 swings or something? It was some absurdly large number. I think I just got saved by the ranger. They got oh my god. Okay. It took him 9 hits to the dome to realize he should probably move. He probably could have killed me in like 1 hit too. Take the dub. Is that a W key at Hybrid Wizard? Yeah. Not my smartest play. Not my smartest play. I know. Bro, if I don't have Cutthroat, I never kill this Warlock, by the way. I probably need to grab Cutthroat. I know, dude, the third party saved me. I 100% am dead there if the third party doesn't come. How lucky is that? I don't remember the last time I was happy for a third party, but that is one of them. So, I'll take it. Sometimes you just need a W. And, you know, when you're playing Rogue, I think the answer is you always need a W. You know? It is incredible. Yes. Incredible indeed. I'll take it, though. No complaints here. I think his brain just kind of stopped working for a minute, to be honest. I think he really wanted to get up there, and I think he saw that I do no damage, because Rogue sucks. And he said, well, I can just tank all his hits, but then he just never got to swing. So, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Go with me. Coconut, I don't need the kit, man. I promise. I'm okay. Hey, William, welcome. Yep, good to see you, man. Daggers are so bad on Rogue, I have to use the short sword, which in my opinion is not a good weapon. So, yeah, tough, isn't it? Tough. Well, the only reason daggers were even remotely playable, well, they were good, but it was because of true damage. And the headshot damage increase is also killing it too. It's a little bit of both. Castellan, probably not, right? I don't think Castellan is, like, worth it at all. Is that even good? No. -6 movement speed. I'm gonna say probably. Brewmaster and Ale? Yeah, I always do Brewmaster when I play Cleric nowadays. Brewmaster is never not worth taking. I forgot the rapier even existed, but this shit's awful, right? Pretty sure the rapier is unusable. Stiletto, best dagger, because it protects your head. Stiletto, good if you, but you have to get headshots. Didn't I hear a player? I'm so confused. Is it? I haven't been landmine rogues at all. I think since I started playing again, but wait a minute. Not a player. That is a player. Oh, it's a Wormaw. Yeah, yikes. Yikes, yikes. I don't know if I can beat that one, Chief. And Ale? I don't know about that one. Come on, use your ability. Come on, follow. Gotta be very careful around these clerics. No, I cutthroat him, so we just never used an ability. Nope. What level did I hit in Hardcore WoW Classic? Oh god, that was so long ago, Theramore. I think I hit like level like 20. I am playing WoW again. Classic WoW on Turtle WoW, the private server. Started playing recently. Better short sword? Yes, please. Upgrade, I guess. That too. Which server? Do you mean for Dark and Darker? There are no servers in Dark and Darker anymore. Or do you mean for Turtle WoW? Dude, I'm telling you, I actually want to play Project Epoch so bad, but the servers have been down. I want to play it, but it's probably not going to be up forever. Oh, you're on TWoW? Whatever the main server is. I don't know. I don't know what they're called, but like the default server, I think. I'm surprised I'm getting kills. I kind of was expecting to just die over and over again, but I'll take it. How much do lockpicks cost? That's gotta be worth the price. I imagine that's gotta be worth it, right? You're a glazing fighter, but it does feel bad against certain classes like Caster. Yeah, it does. Caster lock makes fighter just feel very sad. Lockpick? Well, lockpicks are probably worth it in normals, right? Because of the increase in treasure cost. Bro, I just spawned. Very dramatic stream title? Not really. I mean, it's factual. Not really dramatic, believe it or not. Yeah, that's what you freaking get, Druid. Druids think they're such hot shit. Oh god, it's another player. Oh, you wasted second wind already? It's kind of early. Okay. Okay. So many people here. What are you confused about? He died to poison weapon. Yeah, yeah, he died to poison. Bro has no loot either. Just shameful WP. Shameful. Well, they both have nothing. What the heck? I was hoping to get some loot out of that, but guess freaking not. Oh, that's good though. Yep, literal nakeds. Normals. You can tell it's normals because there's a kill feed in the top right corner. Well, remember, we're playing rogue, so even naked people are stronger than me. You gotta keep that in mind, you know? Finally, my lockpick. See, is it worth it? See? It was worth it. We actually made profit. Not much, but a little bit of profit. What are the odds? Bro, honestly, I'm in the 50-50 territory. I think I would not be surprised if either or happened. Bro has to play so bad for me to ever kill him. Isn't that crazy? You see how much I have to outplay him to kill him there? I have to dodge every single overhead swing or I instantly explode. Like, the difficulty of that fight is insane. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Okay. Freaking playing a harder game, I guess. Thought you knew he creep walked in? No, bro. How am I supposed to know? I was looking for him. This guy had me kind of outgeared. A little bit, at least. Rondo Dagger is probably an L, right? I imagine that that's got to be completely terrible to use now. I'm not using it, at least. No thanks. Is that even good? I don't know. Weapon damage, action speed seems good, but not really sure. I don't know the current prices on gear. I'm just gonna get out of here. I have a lot of stuff on me. Killed enough people this game. Blue Riveted or 300 gold? Wait, really? Really? Blue Riveted or 300 gold? Wait, what? Why? Why are base riveted gloves so expensive? Yeah, maybe I should have taken it. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, treasure is worth a decent bit, too. I definitely lost a little bit of money by dropping that, but whatever. I don't know the prices of stuff. I'm not really sure what to, like, sell or not sell. Yeah, the 40 agility is pretty crazy. Honestly, I have a pretty solid road kit all of a sudden, don't I? I've went from 0 to hero, I guess. I mean, I think I've hobbled together a pretty reasonable kit. It's working. Rogue is good, I guess. It's good, I swear. You just have to believe, is all. Gem some things. Not even sure what's worth gemming, to be honest. Like, what's even worth it? I guess action speed? Biz power, action speed. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Well, health has to be good too, right? True damage on weapon. Let's see what are we looking at for short sword? $28 damage versus 27. Wow. They're even worth it. For how much money I have, I think no. Oh, that's a good short sword. Triple roll. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Yeah, I'm surprised. We actually have a pretty decent kit here. I'm very surprised, because we were... I mean, this was, what, 3 games in? 4 games in? completely 0 to hero. I had 0 stuff in my stash, so yeah, it's not bad. Alright, well, time to lose it to somebody. Probably a barb. Probably a barb. I tried a W key, so. Bloodsap Blade? I forget what that is. Heals you for 1 HP. Pretty, nominal effect, right? Like, is that even that good? 1 HP seems kind of mid, though, right? Although it's almost the same cost as the purple one I just bought. I should have just bought this instead. Definitely a pretty minimal effect, though. Well, 1 HP can always be the difference, right? Between life and death. So it could be worth it. Give it a try. What's it hurt, right? Well, it heals 1 per swing, right? Start doing bossing. Pile gives a ridiculous amount of gems for socketing. Oh, does it? That's pretty good. Hey, look. You said, why bring a lockpick in normals? And then here we are, getting a legendary ruby with a lockpick. Who's the sucker now? Bugs in HR drop a lot of gems. Yeah, I've been playing mostly new characters with no gold on them, so I can't even afford HR, really. I wish HR didn't have a gold cost. Because then I would just, then I could 0 to hero there. But not really worth it. Also, there's a circle in HR. Kind of an L, to be honest. Thank you, Seeker, for the, or Seeker? Seeker? For the sub, by the way. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Dragonflies. You can go back very fast because of boosted loot. Yeah, but am I even gonna be able to kill other players without having good gear? Like, I have no gear to my name, like, basically at all. You have to remember, I haven't been playing this entire wave. It's not like I have a surplus of 100,000 gold where I can just make kits constantly for High Roller. And I basically just started playing the game again like a day ago. So. You call me Dad, Coconut? That's interesting. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. People don't bring gear in HR. True. You know, I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long since I fought Troll. I might die to it. I can kill Cyclops for sure. But it's been a little bit since I fought the Troll. I'm not sure how up to date I am on that. Just put it out there. I'm just gonna reset. I'm full anyway. Is Legendary Ruby expensive? I don't even know how much that goes for, but considering I'm broke, yeah, I should probably do that. $500. That's pretty good money. Take it. HR caves. Well, I have a decent kit, so we can try a HR game, I guess. If I die, I'll just go back to normals. No sweat, really. I'm not really very attached to my rogue anyway. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Haven't played HR. There is a circle, though, right? I know I heard there was a circle. I'm assuming it hasn't been removed. I think I'm on the boat that I'd rather the circle just not be in this game at all at this point. Since they keep, like, removing it and bringing it back, I think just... If you're gonna keep doing that over and over, I think you just remove it. Yeah, there's a court case going on. Both sides appealed. And August 28th, there's gonna be another hearing. Nexon is trying to get the game taken down for good, so kind of just all eyes on them at this point of just seeing what happens. Playing fast? Only 20% action. Not even fast nowadays. Maybe because of the reduced stats it's fast. I'm used to like 40% from before I stopped playing the game. Oh, okay. Why does Nexon want to shut it down? Because they're claiming that Iron Mace stole, like, basically stole the game. Like, they stole trade secrets. Player over there. I'm not really here for PvP. I'm here to like test loot rarities early, but I will PvP later, I'm sure, if I need to. I don't know if I want to W key across the entire waterway. Do it though. Not against the bard. Now I've seen no gear at all yet. Not even good. God, I hate that I don't know what gear is good or not anymore. I have no freaking idea what is even considered valuable. I'm washed on my my marketplace thing. Isn't luck is fake though? Luck doesn't do anything. Nah, luck is just fake for good, honestly. That one, yeah, luck is terrible. You know what's nice about normals? You don't have to fight goblin mages that are nightmare. I hate those things. Luck is definitely a fake stat for sure. For sure, it has to be fake. Big propaganda by Iron Mace. Wait, does religion even exist right now? I don't even know if I'm in a religion. I don't know where the good loot is, but I don't seem to be finding any of it. You're not in one? Is there religion in game? I'll check when I go back to the menu. Like, what is this loot? It's so bad, centipedes, please. I miss the old centipede. I miss the old centipedes. Like, is this loot really worth? Like, why am I paying 100 gold for this loot? Why not just play normals? Like, there's no way this is worth 100 gold fee, right? It doesn't look like it's worth it. I feel like I find the same shit in normals. I'm not bossing. Honestly, because bossing with circles kind of if I wanted the boss, I think I'd rather do it normal. I mean, I guess I could, but I really don't like bossing with circle. Also, bossing is kind of for suckers. You're better off third-partying the bosser, not bossing yourself anyway. Also, I wanted to see if Nightmare Centipedes had any loot. The answer is no, they don't. Okay, well. Mobs. Okay. So that's one way to kill a barbarian, right? Oh, he has nothing. Like, actually nothing. Well, hey, that's good at least. Finally, we got a little bit of loot. It does exist. Took us some time to find it, but at least we got something. Still almost two-shot me? Yeah, because he's playing Barb. And I'm playing Rogue, like a dummy. I think playing Rogue is, like, never actually worth it compared to Barb, I think. I can't think of a reason why you'd do it. It's not a clickbait, thumbnail, by the way. Don't bother with small chests, waste of time. Yeah, you might be right, honestly. They do seem like not great. Well, it's kind of, I wanted to see if like they were good or not. For the most part, it seems not great, I think. I dropped the purple. I'm not fighting a barbarian at the end of the game. Our dagger is useless. Everyone keeps telling me that they're pretty bad, yeah. Well, you know what's funny? The title is so crazy that it almost seems like it would be clickbait, but it's not. It's not my fault that the title is not clickbait. Don't hate the messenger. So, didn't I get basically the same loot as normals in that game? I kind of feel like I did, right? Am I wrong? That was almost exactly the same as my last normals run. Like, almost to a T. I got one legendary gem. Like, I got, like, a couple hundred gold. I mean, it's the same shit. Like, what's the point? I guess because you can find an artifact? You don't understand why it's new? Because there was not an agreement. There was a 6.5 or 8.5 billion won. That was the amount that Nexon had basically won, quote unquote, from Iron Mace. But the amount of money has been appealed by both sides. So the lawsuit has basically not ended because a lot of people, including myself, thought that that dollar amount was going to basically finish off the lawsuit, but it's not. Nexon appealed and is now going back to court on August 28th to try to take down Dark and Darker, like, completely, and take basically everything Iron Mace owns, like, all the money, and also try to charge SDF slash, you know. Yeah, it is, so it is actually new. I mean, this was just released, I think, like, a week ago for the 28th lawsuit info. One game isn't a great sample size. That's fair. That's fair. You got a point there. How much is that Sapphire just got go for is the real question. Big money or small money for legendary? It's a decent 450 gold, although it's not, they're not selling though, so not sure if that's really worth the money or not. But yeah, the title is not clickbait, so. Stillman boots? I don't even know what those are. Right. 1 HP by standing still. Every 5 seconds. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Nice try. Nice try. Alright, I'll try another high roller game, even though I'm not convinced that it's worth it, but that's fine. We'll try one more. And we'll see. I'll avoid the small chests, and I'll go for big chests instead. Big chests and maybe PvP. Or maybe, I don't know, counter bossing or something. Sure damage? Only if I find a training dummy. There's no training hub in this game, so I can't really do it without that. Unless to bring 3 lockpick? Why? They're only 40 gold a piece, who cares? Wait, am I in normals? Wait. I'm in normals. Wait, what? Did I swap it? Wait. I thought for sure I was in high roller. How did I change it? I have no idea. I really thought I was in high roller. I swear. I really did. How did I swap? Did I do it? I didn't mean to. I don't know. I don't know. Oops. Oh yeah, you're right. I did swap it, didn't I? I was like not really paying attention to what I was doing. Yeah, I got so preoccupied. I did swap it, didn't I? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Well, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it now. You did distract me. You did. I'm playing this dead game. Because there's no other extraction games to play until towards the end of the year. Which I've said many, many, many times. That's why whenever a new extraction game comes out, I'm playing that and not Dark and Darker. Sorry, my bad. I was gonna play the new, anime dog racing game. I was gonna play that, my bad. Maybe I should go play that next. That's what everyone keeps telling me to play. They say it's real good. Not bad. Oh, you're right. It's a horse. My bad. Did I say dog? I meant horse. Sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to offend you. Did any FPS extraction that was compelling? I mean, Arc Raiders is basically the only one, but the answer is kind of no, because I prefer the fantasy genre. Oh no. I don't know. If I get bored enough, I might. Don't worry, you'll just see me playing it off stream. Don't worry. I'll hide my shame like a normal degenerate. Oh god, it's the road. Look at him. Think I'm friendly? Two hits, huh? Headshot damage, I guess. Wow, that is a good... That is a good freaking tunic. You want to see it on stream? Bro, nobody wants to watch me play that game. Nobody wants to actually watch me play it. It's just funny to talk about, right? Surely. That was actually kind of loaded. Bro is really good at looting. I can tell him. I can at least compliment him on that one. I don't know what PvP skill you're talking about. I just WM1 people. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Aren't Batwings good money or something? It used to be. $270? That's not bad. You never played it? Bro, I haven't played it either. I didn't even know it existed until... Well, I knew it existed before you said anything, but I would never have actually played it. Northern Lion's horse racing stream was his most viewed stream. I don't know who Northern Lion is. Is that a big streamer or something? Uh-oh. A wizard. Well, I always root for the wizard player. Shadow Wizard Poverty, guys. That's a funny one. Uh-oh. What a block, Chad. Oh my god, if he won that, that would have been crazy. You recently started watching Northern? So who is that? Yeah, it must just be a streamer I haven't heard about. Oh, I am. Wait, I'm part of Solaris. Oh. Didn't even know I was that. Northern Lion is a big streamer. Ah, okay. Okay. Y'all are tempting me to load it up. That's okay. Tomorrow will just be a horse racing stream. Don't worry. All 10 of you that want to see me play that game can be here tomorrow, okay? Sounds great. Sounds great. Just you wait, you'll love it. That's crazy. I'll love it. Yeah, okay. Maybe. What time is it right now? 7 o'clock? I mean, I could just load it up at the end of my stream, but I feel like I'm being hard baited right now. There's no way. There's no way it's actually good. There's just no freaking shot it's good, guys. There's no way. How how could it be good? What do you like what? I don't understand. I mean, is it like gambling? I like gambling. So like if it's a gambling kind of game, then that might be kind of lit. No, chat's trying to get me to download the horse racing game. Your friend is playing it religiously? Oh my god, no. It's a gacha game? I'm not spending real money on a horse racing game. I like gambling, but you know. Not spending real money for that shit. Out of your mind. Oh, that's good. Oh god, it's Thanos! Oh, please! Ah! No! Oh my god. Ah! No, please! Oh my god! Thanos, please! Oh my god. I'm about to get one shot by Thanos, bro. He's scarier than a player! I forgot he was down here. Jesus Christ. Please. Leave me alone. I hate Thanos, man. He's scary. He's too strong. Too much damage. Too much. Takes one misstep and you're dead. That's it. GG. I hate fighting them, man. Hate it. Rust, your friend plays it daily and posts it on his Facebook? That's insane. Is that real? Real talk? I guess it is. Pretty crazy, though. Oh. Gotta be real careful around these guys. Like a whole mini game, bro. So much work. At least he has to post it on his LinkedIn. I don't know what I'm talking about. That'd be a great resume builder for sure. Oh my god. Why is there so much stuff back here? Oh god, not the triple! Oh my god. HR! HR is so scary. I thought he usually attacks 3 times before he does the triple. Not the double. Oh my god, there's another one. I think it's scarier because I'm playing Rogue, and I know I'm like 1 shot away from dying at all times. Basically. Oh, no check? Okay. Wow, legendary! And they're terrible. Wow. Great. Is it true that Dow will be shutting down? If Nexon has their way, it will. If they win the lawsuit, I guess I should say. You have 40 hours? Bro, why is everybody playing this game? That's crazy. Maybe I do gotta play it. I'm getting FOMO now. If I don't play it, I might regret it. This thing will kill you, the centipede from HR. Yeah, I know. I know you gotta, like, not get hit at all. Luckily, I got the centipede down pat, so I'd have to really mess up if I was gonna die to him. You could never? I mean, I play Dungeon Stalkers. I think all integrity is already out the window anyway. I mean, really, you know. No, you know what? You know what I'm most afraid of? That it'll be good. And then I would want to play it again, unironically. That's a scary thought. That's the scariest thought. I hate spiders. They're all terrible. Someone mining? We got a miner? I heard him. What the? What? What are you doing? Oh, he's mining iron in HR? You're crazy. That ain't worth anything. Right? No way that's worth anything. Given all the good loot chests? Bro, I don't know. I don't loot, usually. I usually just PvP. I hope this guy chases. He didn't. He didn't chase, did he? Mining iron just sounds so boring. I don't know if I could do that. It would have to be very valuable for me to do it. Sometimes I'll mine gold, but only if it's really expensive. Want the portal, but there's a final boss here blocking the way. 6 Orgus, 8 lockpicks. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, let me take a look. Let me see if this game has a separate launcher I have to, download. Hopefully you can't see what I'm doing right now. Just pretend like I'm playing Dark and Darker, and I don't have another game loading. Just ignore it. Just ignore me for a minute. Bro, what the hell is this game? Alright, well, it's working, so... I know you can't see what I saw, but the game is working, so there you go. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had a separate installer or not. Why play it today when I can play it all day tomorrow? Yeah, I watch some anime, just not a lot. Just a little bit. Here and there. I did watch Solo Leveling because my brother kept telling me to watch it. I think that's the first anime I've watched in like months. I didn't finish it yet though. So who lets me make lockpicks? Armor? Wait, is it iron ingots? Uh-oh. I don't even know. I might have just wasted those if you need the ore. I have no idea who does lockpicks. Can I even craft lockpicks? Oh. Oh, good, it's ore. Thank God. Okay. Okay, it is the ore. I am on, like, episode 550 of One Piece, so there's that, but I haven't watched almost any in the last year. Most of it was from, like, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, for the most part. I'm on West. I have no idea. There is no regions anymore. You can't change your region. You missed the juice. Where can you find info related to my title? Here, I can link the video that I watched earlier. Here, give me a sec, I'll pull it up. It was a video from Kira that I watched on stream at the start. So either you can watch the start of my stream again, or you can watch this. Let's see. Give me a second. Yep, I got a link. I'll put it in both chats for you. There you go. Feel free to watch that if you like. I'm gonna go fill my drink up real quick. I'll be right back. I just drink water. Yeah, nothing special. Just water. Alright, so I was planning to end stream around like 8:30. So, decisions. Do we play dad to the end of the stream? Or do I give in to my curiosity? Tough call. I just want to say, somehow, my rogue has not died yet. And I consider this to be one of the weaker classes for solos right now. Very, very surprised. And I've killed a lot of people, too. I really thought I would have lost this skip by now. The rig tempts me? It does. My curiosity is there. I want to know what all the hubbub is about. I guess I should use these reward tokens, huh? How have I never used... I don't think I've used a single one since last season. I don't think you can get artifacts from them, so I just never bothered. Like a waste of time. By the way, someone earlier asked me about the training system, like the skill tree that got, like, deleted. Technically, it still says new training system in development, but as far as I've seen, this is not being developed at all. Oh, you can get the coin bags. Okay, so there is some value in them, huh? Wow, legendary. Amazing. It's more efficient than dungeoning? Yeah, but I don't know about you. I don't actually have very much fun doing that. Personally. I don't really think it's very fun to sit here and roll the reward tokens. If I could do all 52 at once, I would. That would be much more fun for me. I don't really like pulling the slot machine. Maybe some people like that kind of thing, but not me. That's why I basically not hit it a single time. I might not like the horse racing game. Is it a lot of gambling? Well, no. Let's be clear. I don't mind gambling mechanics, but it's specifically Dark and Darkers because I don't really care about what I get from the game because I just want to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's purely gambling? The horse racing game? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Ah, it's a gotcha game. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna do another one of these games, and then I'll make a decision on that. Maybe I'll die. Make my life real easy. It's horse racing? Yeah. Well, I like gambling. I just don't care about Iron Mace's gambling, because I don't need the stuff. I can play with 0 gear for all I care. Don't really care, you know? They really gotta buff the mystical damage. Oh my god. He started with the sweep? I didn't know he started with sweeps. Here's me. I'm not even sure I understand what the game is. Like, is it literally horse racing, but anime girls? I don't understand. It sounds super silly. Yes and no. Nice. Very helpful. It's Pokemon plus racing. I do like Pokemon. Wow, it was close. I almost messed up there. Okay. I feel like just us killing a barbarian is a W. Mystical gem! We gotta do it, we gotta do it. We have to. We have to do it. I can't not. Bro, it's scripted. What? No way he came down here for that. Oh my god, that's crazy. No freaking way. Screw his loot. Go in the gem room. It's a special door. You probably almost have never seen it because no one ever does it. It can drop artifacts if you're lucky enough. That's a good war maul. Like, that's actually a really good war maul. It's a 1% drop from troll, I think. Check the ground. Oh, yeah, there's a bow over there. Oh, I'm not even in circle. You know what? That's okay. We'll take that rope and we'll leave. I just gotta loot quick. Luckily, I'm a rogue, so I can loot, like, kind of fast. I'll circle, though, for sure. They really gotta buff this gem room, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's been abandoned for, like, so long. I know that circle's gonna start closing soon. Yeah, the pile has a lot of pools at the very least. That's kind of nice. Holy god, there's a lot of pools in here, aren't there? Yeah, but the gem is so expensive, though. Shouldn't you put the gear on in a different pile? No, I'll just do it later. That's a future me problem, you know what I'm saying? They know this was a thing? Yeah, most people probably don't. Getting kind of lucky with the circle. I thought it would be closing already. Oh my god, how many pools are there? Ah, there's the circle. I think his body has a decent bit of, like, meds, so we should be able to stay here most of it. It's 4K for a gem? No way this is worth 4K. I imagine, at least. No, it's not infinite. No, this is the last pool. It is a pretty beefy gold pile, but now comes the hard part. Figuring out what the hell to take. Basically. I don't even know if these legendaries are worth taking or not. I don't even know. Oh, there's another pile? Oh, it's fine. Thought that was the end of the pile. Whatever. There's longbow? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I think that's always worth grabbing no matter what, right? So we'll take it. God, that's a good quarterstaff, too. I mean, the two true and the other one is good, but... it's a quarterstaff, and those are trash. Probably not really worth it, I'm assuming. I know. The best quarterstaff is still a quarterstaff. Ain't that the freaking truth, huh? Ain't that the truth? I'm keeping an eye on that timer. I feel like that's basically all that's, like, I don't know. There's really not much else here that I can see. Also, I need to make sure I don't die to zone, so. Where's his body at? There's some... I don't even know. It's fine. I'm gonna leave anyway. Good enough. Yeah, I don't think that, like, pile was ever... But if it's really 4K for gem, kind of a scam, to be honest. Legendary gem. I got it. I got it. Or can you read about it? I'll give you a link to the video I watched earlier. Yeah, I can check the mystical gem price here in a second. Oh my god, this guy is loaded. What the heck are you? Why does he have a white heater shield though? That's super, like, for how much gear he has? What the hell? Look at this, he's loaded. Oh my god. That's some freaking gear, buddy. Hard to imagine I'm ever killing that guy. $2K for the gem. So, was that gem worth 2,000 gold? Let's see. So, that's 900 gold. We're gonna find out if that was worth it or not. So 900, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 2,100. Maybe 2,300. 2,500. We profited. Assuming that, like, everything would sell. This worm all alone is like 2K, I think. Although they're just sitting here, but I think we profited. Technically. But like, is it worth it on average? I don't know. That was only one pull. Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay, I guess. One more? I don't know if I really want to one more. That was just a lucky accident, guys. That was a lucky accident. I wasn't planning to do gem runs. It was just the barbarian. He hand delivered me a mystical gem. Go trade. Okay. Bro, the trade is dead. What the hell? There's 20 people here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the rapier. That's a good rapier, too. Additional damage, face damage, armor pen. That's not bad. Be worse. Question is, though, is that really better than just killing boss? Probably not, right? You have to get lucky, I think. Boss requires a skill investment. Well, that's true, but I don't think the bosses are that hard once you learn how to do them. But you're right, Gem Room is definitely a lot safer. That's true. That's true. Now, I say that with the understanding that I haven't done troll in a while, so I don't even know if I'm that good at troll anymore. It's just, it's been so long since I've done a troll run, you know? No, I'm not gonna bring the rapier, I don't think. Probably not. Well, that was a nice little once-in-a-lifetime raid. Not every game that you kill a barbarian that hand delivers you a mystical gem. So, that was a W. I am shocked how well my rogue games have gone, because everyone just told me rogue is just basically a free kill. And not only have I not died, but I've killed a lot of different people. So, I don't know. Maybe rogue is good and underrated. It is not a bait title now. Unfortunately, it's not. You missed the first part of the stream. That was like 2.5 hours long. There's a new court case on August 28th that might decide if Nexon takes the game down or not. No bait. I want that chest so bad, but it's being guarded by a final boss and his 2 minions. One. I don't know why so many people think. Oh my god. I don't know why so many people think I would bait them. I have never been known to clickbait stuff. I don't know why people think I would just start now. I have no idea. Maybe because people don't want to believe it? I don't know, but it's not clickbait, regardless. So. I want this chest so bad. My titles are clickbaity? They're never clickbaity. I always do what my titles say. When are my titles ever clickbaity? Clickbait implies that the titles do not co-align with what the video is. My videos always co-align. Wow. Unique. It's this. Wow. Oh, that's pretty good though. Take the wormhole. More excited for that than the sleek pants. I guess I have to take the pants, but I guess it's cool to get a unique, but I mean, you know. No, clickbait does not mean makes you want to watch. That's not what it's supposed to mean. Clickbait means that I'm making a title that is false on purpose to make you click, even though the game is nothing like the title of the video. So, if I make a video titled Nexon wants to close Dark and Darker, which they do, and then I spend 2.5 hours talking about the fact that Nexon wants to close Dark and Darker, that's not clickbait. I think that's pretty obvious, right? 1K pants? Who paying 1K for those pants though? Who the heck paying for those? There's so much. Why there's so much shit? Oh god. why is there so much shit? Who aggroed it? It wasn't me. I walked through and, like, everything started attacking me. Which means someone ran through this area. No double jump? Haven't needed it so far. I haven't died yet, so... I mean, we're chilling. Who's shooting you? Everything. All of the mobs. Wow. Legendary. Great. Why does Rogue have to be my most successful class today? Like, why? You know? It feels wrong. Because I don't think Rogue is that good of a class right now. But somehow it ends up being the strongest class for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just good at Rogue. When Wizard? I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I just hear somebody. Probably not, right? Well, my plan was to stop playing Dark and Darker when I died on Rogue, and then hop to the other game. But then I just stopped dying. So yeah, I wouldn't mind if I died this game. You know? I'm good whenever. Whenever I'm, you know, I'm ready. Dungeon Stalkers? I'll play it, yeah. Excited? I don't know. We'll see. I think there's people fighting over there. You believe in Wizard? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I think that cleric was insanely geared. I think that cleric is, like, ridiculously geared. Frozen Biss. I'm pretty sure. No! Damn it! Oh, that cleric was so geared! Fuck me. I thought he backstabbed right after I cutthroat him. I should have, crossbowed him first. Fuck, that cleric was so geared. Damn it. God damn it, man. I cannot believe he got the backstep off before the cutthroat. It's just unlucky. I hit him with the cutthroat. I almost feel like the backstep worked, even though he was silenced. God, that's so disgusting. I know that cleric was so geared too. Absolutely disgusting. Gross, gross, gross. No, there's no such thing as Jinx. That doesn't exist. Dude, Spear is busted. That shit is crazy. I had like half HP and I got 1 tap from that. It's nuts. Well, also, I can't believe my, I can't believe that cutthroat didn't work. That's why I W keyed. I was like, yeah, I mean, obviously a ranger should die to melee, right? Apparently not, actually. Apparently they don't die to melee anymore. Apparently. That's how good spears are, I guess. I think that's enough Dark and Darker for today, guys. I think it was a good run for Rogue. We played for what? We probably played for a good 2 hours on Rogue without dying. And we killed probably the most geared cleric in High Roller. It's just a shame that we weren't able to capitalize on it, I guess. Unlucky for us, huh? Tough luck. Oh, well. GG's, fellas. GG's. First time? Yeah. Yeah, no, my rogue is flawless today. That's the first time I've died. It is, I'm very surprised at how long I went before I died, yeah. I don't know why, but the game's just, the game just kept working for some reason. I don't know why. It just kept working, you know? Sometimes the games just work, you know? Oh, to him? Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were talking to me. Yeah, I thought you were talking to me. My bad. My bad. I just thought you were... Ignore me. Don't worry about me. Early For Honor? I have played For Honor, but it's been a long, long time since I last played it. Back when it basically first released. Holding the line for Nexon? Well, no. I don't really care what happens. Honestly, at this point, I think it's basically a coin flip. At this point. Whether Nexon wins their part of the lawsuit or not. Hard to say at this point. I'm curious, though, what ends up happening. Oh my god, it's a Shadow Mask. I meant to buy the other mask. Shadow Hood, I think. That's the right hood. That's the one I wanted, yeah. Yeah, I think Shadow Mask is basically completely off meta. At least it sure looks like it. No one seems to be buying it, so. Maybe it's the new base stats or something. Maybe. It doesn't seem worth buying, though. Yeah, I'd rather have action speed than one bigger. Keeper too. We'll know probably in the next month or two. No, there's definitely a chance that Dark and Darker gets taken down. It's not a 0% chance at this point. If the courts side with Nexon, then Dark and Darker will get taken down. Just to be clear. Expo? Yeah. I do think I'm just kind of grabbing a kit, but I do think I'm kind of done, you know. But I'll grab a crossbow anyway. Oh, the new multipliers mean the headshot reduction basically doesn't matter anyway. There's an argument to that. However, I think the Hound Skull was still really strong with this 24%, I think. All right, well, what is your honest opinion at this point on the longevity of Dark and Darker based on the last couple months of the game, like, you know, how the game has gone? It seems like most people are in agreement that the game is not going in a very good direction, or at least from what I can tell. So, I don't know. I mean, that said, what do we even have? I don't know, man. Are we even is anyone even looking forward to future data updates, or are you guys more looking forward to all the other games coming out at the end of the year? Because, like, I'm looking forward way more to everything else coming out than freaking Dark and Darker anymore. Well, the public opinion of Dark and Darker in Korea is already cooked. Like, as far as Korea is concerned, they've already lost. Like, they're already just a shit company. Just like, if you look at news articles, from what I can tell, like, they're already looked at in a very negative light anyway, you know? I'm not sure if it matters. I'm very excited for Mistfall Hunter too. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. They're Dungeonborn? Waiting for Dungeonborn 2.0, baby. Hope you're ready. Dungeonborn 2.0. Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great. I'm sure it's getting worked on right now. So, I'm sure we're good, right? I'm sure. Yeah, I'm with you, Ghost Cat. I'm with you. I'm not really too interested in their, like, Subnautica map either, to be honest. I'm kind of just, yeah, I'm kind of like whatever on that at this point. Well, I don't think anyone's in disagreement here that SDF is an absolute nutcase. I mean, I think he's going to go down with Dark and Darker no matter what happens. Whether he wins or loses that lawsuit, and or Dark and Darker dies on its own, like natural causes, aka the game just dies out. I'm not sure if it matters. Like, SDF is going to basically go down with the ship, you know? Goblin Cave Hell is probably the only way that I would have been excited for a future season for this game. The fact that we're getting another map that I know I'm never going to touch because I don't like water maps definitely makes it a lot harder to be at all excited for it, you know? SDF's kitchen is an absolute nightmare, Mr. X. It's insane. That's all I can say. It's crazy the kind of stuff that SDF puts out there for people to see, for the public. Well, I think a lot of us veteran players already knew that that's how SDF was, because we've seen his previous decisions before. You know, such as multi-classing in the game. I think that was pretty insane. But outside of just multi-classing, I don't know, like, we all kind of knew that STF was crazy. But I think STF's kitchen showed the general public just how crazy he really is, you know? That's the best way that I think I can describe it. Yes, we're getting an underwater map before Goblin Caves. Yep. Yep, fuck, solos, I guess. Bro, I have a theory. So, I think SDF has wanted to remove solos for longer than we think. And I think the reason he didn't release Goblin Caves Hell is because in his mind, Goblin Caves is a solo map, and it always really has been, as seen by the fact that he changed Goblin Caves to solo again. So the reason that they decided to go for a water map is because they don't want to do any content for solos at all. They don't care, and they never really have. So at this point, they want to do minimal effort, so they just decided to make a completely different map instead. You know? I think it's very clear that SDF does not respect or care about solo players. You know? So what other reason could there be for him working on a stupid-ass water map over having a red portal to Goblin Caves? Every other map has a red portal. Ruins has 2. And even Frost Mountain, which came after Goblin Caves, has a red portal. But Goblin Caves is still like this one static map that has no venturing, you know? Before Season 4, they said that they wanted to remove Goblin Caves. I did not know that. That is interesting. I was not aware they wanted to remove the map itself. What is the knocking? Oh, it's the background music. It's the background noise. I have the Halloween theme or background, and it has like this weird knocking to it for some reason. But I like Halloween, so I left it because I just like the aesthetic. I am huge on Halloween. You didn't know. Probably my favorite holiday, or one of them at least. It's up there. Top 3 for sure. Definitely competing for top number 1. No, it's just the background. It's just the background. Alright. I think that's gonna be it, fellas. I think we're all done with Dad for the day. So the question is... the question is... Do we go play this horse game for a little bit? Or do we just finish for today? What do you guys think? What are we doing? What do you guys want to see? Decisions. Most of your gameplay was Frost Mountain solo, so now you can't play? Well, that's what I'm talking about, Butterby. That's what I'm talking about. Because now, like, you can't play where you want anymore. Solos basically has... You know, Solos has to play Goblin Caves, so if you want to play Ruins or Frost, you're just SOL. Trios can't play any... Like, it just sucks for everybody. Recommend for tomorrow, it takes a while. Oh, is it like a long game? Alright, maybe we'll do it for... Maybe tomorrow. No, there's no sponsor. I'm not sponsored. I wish. Alright, maybe we'll play the horse game tomorrow. Maybe I'll peep it off stream, and then if it looks like not like the worst game I've ever seen in my life, then we'll play it tomorrow. Okay? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe that can be yeah, we'll see. Alright, thank you guys for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. So we'll play our... Bro, you don't know? Here, I'll give you a sneak peek. We're at the store page. Everyone keeps telling me to play this game. They say it's so good. So good. It's a horse game, but it's anime girls. It's great, apparently. Everyone keeps saying it's so good, so I guess we have to play it. All right, I'll see you guys.